It might take a little bit longer too. Let's see. Okay, we're live on the YouTube side as well. No drop frames. Everything is going good. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another episode um of the Wizard101 Critical Mode series, a die equals delete inspired series. Things are looking pretty good so far. We are now doing another side content area. Grizzleheim, we are considering it as part of the main content, as it is relatively treated like main content, even though technically you don't necessarily have to do Grizzleheim in order to progress through just a general story. However, you are locked behind some spells, and more importantly, you do actually get some pet XP while finishing the quest, because it is technically considered part of mainline. So by technicality, yes, it is part of mainline, and so we had to do it. It took a very long time, but we finally did it, and all I can say is I am so glad we're done, because not only did it take a while, but we started off with like maybe 1 bar of XP, and we got all the way down to 2 and maybe a little less than a half bars until we level up through all of Grizzleheim. Yeah, the XP is very bad, and the progression was very slow. So with it being double pet XP, I decided to do a relatively long stream of this as well tonight. So it's going to be Barkingham Palace, and depending how long it'll take, I'm not sure if it'll take forever or not. It might with some of the bosses here, but if we successfully do Barkingham Palace, or when we finish Barkingham Palace, we will be doing a little bit of questing through Dragonspire, trying to get some easy levels, trying to level up pets. Primarily, I want to see exactly what Duncan can get at maybe Epic. I'm really hoping that I can get myself another energy. Another energy will be amazing for this series for sure. It is risky, but I do think that this pet already has a majority of what I need in terms of the talents for energy and fishing luck. We did get ourselves fishing luck, which is really good. But again, I want to see more. So it's pretty easy to get from ancient to epics with just doing main quests, getting the free XP, and then just adding more XP to it with double pet XP. Even though it might take a while, it still is relatively decent. So that's what we plan to do. And maybe get some gold to finally hatch with this pet or another pet that is a generalist life pet. Probably like any kind of mighty, pain giver, life bringer, stuff like that. And just hope for the best, really. How you doing, Namidi? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Well, okay. So, Barkingham Palace. It is decided that Barkingham Palace will give 3 reward wheel spins. It's going to be 1 reward spin per dungeon that is completed for the side content. From the last side content, or rather, side content technically considered main content, we got ourselves a Ralatoscars upgrade. We also got ourselves a Cam Bandit upgrade, or just like Cam Bandit Path B. And those were like the main things that we got, which is actually pretty good. Oh, and also a regenerate upgrade. That's also pretty good as well. So there's some stuff going well for us, but this part I am very scared of. I think that the second and last haul is going to be where I might actually have to spin the punishment wheel for the first time ever. So without further ado, let's get started. I already hit the record button, so let's go. Hopefully everyone's doing great tonight, though. We're going to be doing this for maybe like a couple minutes or so. I would say like an hour and a half, maybe 2. It really depends how well we do on the first few of these dungeons. This dungeon also gives 6,800 XP. That's quite a lot of XP to give. So already it's an upgrade from what we did in Grizzleheim, which was like 0 progression. Good. Also, this is a good time to definitely promote the stream as well, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I might think that my microphone might be a little too far from me, I'm not gonna lie. A little too close or a little too far, one of the two. Oh, they can use judgment, that's interesting. I honestly need to train TC Spirit Blades as well, very important. The highest level you have gotten doing this, I haven't tried it yet. Sounds perfect in my opinion. Hey, appreciate it. This is my first one. This one's a special one. Since this is technically my first official life character, I'm not deleting this character, but any other character afterwards will actually be deleted. But since this is technically like my first general ever life character, I'm not deleting this guy. Instead, we'll just continue questing like normal. So you may not see him again, or at least not as often, but like you'll still see him around because it's my first actual generalist life character. Everyone else gets deleted. But the farthest I've gotten so far has been this area, basically. I've gotten as far as Dragonspire. And we're still going. How long will this last? I have no idea. I'm actually quite scared of Winter Tusk. I'm so scared of Winter Tusk that I feel like I'm going to do Celestia and then I do Winter Tusk. Yeah, I'm going to end up like being very worried in the near future. Like I would love to get past Arc 2 with this character. I feel like we definitely can, but a lot of stuff can happen. Ooh, that is bad. With no enchants, this place can be pretty difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and just deal with one of these guys. Yeah. I would say definitely, if I'm doing bosses, Forest Lord might be the move, considering like, Brad Two Scores is great, but since I'm not doing enchants until Celestia, like, yikes, dude, like, we're gonna be here for a bit. I do have some TC enchants though, that I got through like a bunch of the, not necessarily vendors, but like the daily rewards. There's a house tour area that it's a collections house, and they have a bunch of daily rewards, and one of them included TC, and somehow I managed to get some monstrous TCs. Not much. I think at most maybe like 1 or 2. Like throughout my time just utilizing daily rewards through housing tours. So there's not a lot, but it's something. Yeah, so maybe I'll use it here, honestly, because technically I didn't really redeem it with the bazaar. I didn't really redeem that with the bazaar or anything like that. Bro, is bro's in the palace? Yeah, I'm going for the queen. I'm here to protect the queen. As you can see, we actually did pretty good yesterday. I will be honest though, I feel like a lot of it stemmed from the fact that I was first though. I was first in both the encounters, which kind of surprised me. That usually never happens. But I am scared for this place. Not this one. Not this area in general. But like, I mean, just Barkingham Palace. Barkingham Palace kind of crazy.
The woman said, what's this? Boys, it's a
Yeah, I'm not scared of this area like at all. Got anything notable from the Wiz dailies? Today, not really, no. I didn't really get anything today. It was a lot of junk, honestly, today. Yesterday, I got a monstrous TC, which, who knows, we might use it. I don't think I will, though. I think I might stick to the rule with, like, no enchants until, Celestia. Especially because this is just side content, you know, it's like not important. Well, it's important to an extent, but like, you know, not important enough for me to be like, oh, let me just like do something. Think Wiz will benefit from a HUD update, like a better deck builder. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I'll be real with you. Don't change it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, I feel like we'll just stick to like no enchants until like Arc 2. How the fuck did that do so much damage? I don't know. I'm just like, bro, what? Oh yeah, about a better deck builder. Let's see. What exactly would be changed about the HUD then? Like, if you're trying to make like a better deck builder for a HUD, like what exactly is the change there? It's kind of what I'm trying to think about. It's like, what exactly would the change be? I think at the very least, at this point, Wiz could update their deck builder, showing only 6 cards and no filters is kind of eh. I'm guessing like a custom set of like what's prioritized to be shown, or I'm not exactly sure what you mean by the HUD. Wow, no crits is crazy.
Been done in, boys. Tell the wizard that the woman is in the next.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm sorry, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, that's actually kind of a decent ring. But like, second of all, is this the bad version or the good version? Chief, Whips, Hailstone. Is this the bad or the good version of it? It's Chief Whip. It gotta be the good version. You mean to tell me the minions just dropped this? No, that's huh. Oh no, this is the one from the locked chest. Okay, so this one's like the not so great version. Oh, okay, I see. I'm just like, what? It's like, that's an interesting drop.
What the woman wants, she gets.
Every time you want to change 1 to 2 cards, you gotta flip through lots of pages, and there's no filters for cards you want to find quickly. I mean, like, I feel like that's kind of like the thing that I want with like the secondary hand deck, where it's like the whole point of it is to promote faster cycling. And that's like the whole point of it. It's just, you know, we just want faster cycles. That's all. Like, I would say, like, for filters, I mean, you could add some filters for like, hey, I want more utility or I want more damage on my main hand, but I don't know. It's I think it might be a hit or miss with that one. Wouldn't it be better if it just showed like at least 9 cards? Yeah, I mean, that could probably help a little bit. They have access to stuns, which is very interesting. You wouldn't be able to see the art very well with 9. That's the other thing too. If there might be some issues with like the card descriptions being way too tiny. If you thought the hieroglyphics were bad, then just wait. There's more. There's more. Custom tabs in the search bar. I mean, you could definitely like improve on the UI when it comes in terms of like being able to find specific spells, or being able to like, you know, categorize them based on their usage, like utility, or it can even be like a custom thing where it's like, oh, I customize this to be like a utility type spell, damage type spell, aura, all that stuff. That could be helpful too. There's a lot of things you can do. Yeah, this tower I'm not worried about it at all. I'm worried about the next one. I'm worried about the second one. I'm like really worried about that one. I think at the very least a search bar to search for card keywords or names. It could work. I'm gonna be real. I feel like if they were to do it, it would be similar to how they did the Bazaar update and also the bank UI. And I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a hit or miss for me. Yeah, in my opinion, I think the secondary hand deck can solve that problem. Like, if you just toggle for your second hand, you get a new line of 7 spells. And it's still going to be counted towards the same deck. So let's say if you can have like a max of 8 copies for your for like the deck that you're running, right? then essentially the way that's going to work is, let's say you want to pack like 8 Keeper of the Flames for some fucking reason. Then you will be able to pack 4 on your main hand and 4 on your side, or the combination of the two, but it can't be more than 8 because your deck literally limits you to just 8 copies. 8 copies total. The Bazaar update didn't even do anything. I mean, some of it was kind of good. Like, I do kind of like the search tab there. I think it's kind of okay. It definitely did not solve the bot problem, though. Like, if that was the intention, you failed. Miserably. Yeah, search feature is kind of good, though. Yeah, I'm not worried about this tower. This tower fine. Auctionable jewels were nice at least. Yeah, true. Auctionable jewels was a W. I loved it.
This is not what the woman wanted.
Speaking of auctionable jewels, this is where I got these bad boys right here. 4% fishing, 4% fishing, 4% fishing, 4% fishing, 4% fishing. W. Oh, there's a wooden chest here. Oh my god. Wait, am I done? I'm done with part 1. Now you die. Wait, can I just exit out through this door? No. No? Okay, I guess we have to go backwards then. I'm just comparing Wiz deck builders to how other games do it. You don't have to obscure the art, just make the deck builder bigger. To fit more cards. You see the art during the combat anyways. Yeah, like when you're at the verge of like casting it, it expands the card. I see what you mean. Dude, that one dungeon run probably did more than like 3 areas of Grizzleheim combined. That is maybe that's a little overstretching, but like it's not far off from the truth. All right, guys, this is the Hall of Hell. Welcome to the Hall of Hell. Population us, or specifically me. We need to refill potions though. Make the book expand to show more cards at once, because there's a lot of spells in this game, and you have to flip through lots of obsolete cards. Yeah, like I would say, you know, you can have a kind of like a UI change of a categories for specific spells. Like you can basically change how you want to have this deck here. Like, you know how we have the difference between schools and everything? You can actually probably have a toggle somewhere here, and the toggle is going to be based on your classification. So it could be based on KI's or Wiz's classification of what's considered utility, what's considered damage, what's considered a heal, all that stuff. Or you can probably customize it yourself, right? So let's say we had a Krampus here, and then I right click it, and maybe like with this, I can right click it again, and it's going to be asking me, hey, what would you like to categorize this spell as? And I will consider this as like a utility. And then it will just go straight to the utilities tab or something like that. Like, I think that would be kind of cool. You know, you'll have one where it's like, oh, KI makes the decision, or you can just customize it yourself. You'll get your own custom decision of how you categorize specific spells for your builds. You're going to level up when you complete the dungeon, so lock it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we need that energy stonks. So we're trying to get to like level 3, I think. And then we have to do this again to refill the potion once again. Okay, that should be enough, right? Right? Am I wrong? Okay, no, you're right. So yeah, level 3, and then stop the game, and then you're good. You just refilled your potion. Congratulations. All right, and you're done. How you doing, Anthony? Welcome to the stream. I also think that in combat, you should have your Arch Mastery toggles show on the side of your screen instead of a tiny button around your name. Like when you look at the HUD elements in this game, a lot of it is very dated. I feel that. Oh yeah, make sure that you level lock, since it's likely that you'll be able to level when you complete the dungeon. Cool. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Oh my god. Look at that. W, watch out. Okay, here is the point where I want to potentially do devious things to myself. Let's see. Welcome to the main hall. Welcome to hell. Population us. We're gonna equip a lot of snowmen here. First main hall. Some enemies. That's it. We just random enemies. Second main hall. Chief Whip. You know, not too bad. Kind of sucks though. And then the third main battle. This is the one I'm afraid of. This is one of them. One of the ones I'm afraid of. Where's my snowman? Do I really only have two? I mean, that sucks, but I guess. Well, we're going in. If there was a one change I will make, I'd make the Zeke quest and Wizard work like they do in Pirate. Wait, what's the difference? I feel like if anything, it's kind of more annoying in Pirate because you have to actually travel to a specific area that's not the beginning area just to find Zeke a lot of the times, like Cool Ranch, for example.
Blimey, a wizard! Grenadiers, attack hot!
So the quest arrow in Pirate points you to the zone the thing is, and then once you reach the area, it becomes a question mark to incentivize you to look around for the area. In Wiz, there is no such quest marker. Okay, in that aspect, yes. I think that's actually really good. It is funny to see, like, when you crit, like, certain enemies, like, it doesn't apply to. Kind of cool.
Send up a message to the chief whip in the gallery.
Ectoplasm. Did you know that you can only get this reagent by battling monsters? I was today years old when I found out that was the case. Listen, it's because back then we didn't have a fucking Bazaar bot problem. So normally I'm just able to buy ectoplasm through the freaking Bazaar. Nowadays you can't even buy it. So I always thought it's like, oh yeah, just get it from the Bazaar. Why would you farm it? And then nowadays it's just like, oh well, well actually, sir, there's quite a problem right now with you know, the Bazaar farming at the moment. You know, it's quite a really big issue actually. Other change I would make is being able to zoom out your camera more. It's annoying to have really cool mounts, but they obscure the 80% of the screen. Here's a change I would like to make. Actually, if I were, you see this thing, right? I feel like there's a really good opportunity for screenshots for thumbnails for creators. The only problem is certain emotes, and this goes by with a lot of the older emotes, they only happen once. And like, you can't, okay, let me show you, right? So if you do Z, right? Say you do a selfie, you can't go to your emote screen. Like if you want to go to your emote screen, you have to do this. You have to pray that you have enough time to take a picture, and then that's how it goes. Like you can't just access your emote screen while in photomancy, which I think is stupid, personally. I mean, yeah, it's under mob drots. What did you think that meant? Well, like, listen, I just bought the reagent, okay? I literally just bought it. Like, back in the day, it just says a sample of ectoplasm. Back in the day, I could just buy this. Nowadays, I have to, you know, actually farm it because the bots are insane. Yeah, the emote screen needs more time in the oven. True. It needs a lot of time in the oven. Okay, okay, Chief Whip is our next fight, right? Okay, let me look him up real quick. I know he has a dispel feature, which is stupid. Punishing me for healing, bro. Look at this man. I'm a life wizard. I'm a life wizard for crying out loud. I just played this game. Exactly. Brother. I hate to be rude, but why the fuck does the wiki suck? Listen, I hate to be rude, but why does the wiki suck sometimes, man? Let's see. What I gotta worry about for heals? Unicorn. That's kind of it. Just unicorn. And then the bulldog, Sergeant Major. Plague, which is annoying, but like whatever. Dark Tribute, like whatever. Sacrifice. Okay, Lord and Knight is something to worry about. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. Donate power is also kind of worrisome. Let's see the cheats for Chief Whip. Whenever a wizard casts a damage spell, there is a chance that the Chief Whip will interrupt cast a spirit armor on the target of the attack. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Hold the line. The first time that the Bulldog Sergeant Major is defeated, Chief Whip will interrupt cast a rebirth. So basically, kill Chief Whip. Got it. I'll catch up with you. I'll catch you up. If a wizard casts a healing spell, Chief Whip, interrupt, cast, and tangle on the wizard. Pet spells trigger this cheat because why the fuck not? Let me help you, Chief. Randomly, whenever the Bulldog Sergeant Major has enough pips, he will say this and use his turn to donate power. Also, why are people buying up ectoplasm? Ectoplasm, it's not even that valuable. Who knows? Genuinely, can't give you an answer for that. I genuinely don't know. Can't say that I know. I do have life such shields too, though. There you go.
Who do you think you are? Dr. Jackal ordered me to keep this area clear of disturbances. Sherlock sent you. I never much cared for that busy beagle. I'll give you what for to take back to him.
Well, it's time, y'all. I'm actually more worried about the next fight rather than this one, but this one's still relatively worrisome on its own. We'll have to be pretty much ready. Get ready then. And I'm second. That's actually awful. Yeah, this is not good at all. Okay, we got that. That's fine. Okay, yes, I'll definitely blade. Bro, it's fucking ectoplasm. It's not even used for anything good like titanium or copper. Like, why? People bot farm creature drops. Oh my god, there's a shield! Fuck. Already, dude? Already. Yeah, what a fantastic start, bro. What a fantastic freaking start. I didn't even equip death breaking items, so I just have to hit through it. That is so stupid. Guess I'll have to blade again anyway. It's fine. Chief Whip is stream sniping? Real. Kill him. It's like so stupid. Dude, like let me find my spells, please. Just let me find my spells. No, if you heal, you get fucked. I should have kept it. Oh my, it's like, I am so annoyed already, dude. Like, please just give me something. Did you pack Dark Sprite for that? I don't think I did, because I had to. Whenever I switched my deck for Grizzleheim, I think I forgot to pack it. So this one's on me, honestly. If anything, this one's on me. Okay, game, you need to like lock the fuck in and just give me like converts already. Just lock the fuck in. Ever considered packing spears? I honestly have thought of it. I'm too fucking poor for it right now. But I have thought of packing spears, actually. Yes. I have indeed thought of it. Okay, this can actually be pretty good, though. You could low-key remove it with, like, Evil Snowman, and it would be, like, fine. It's like, if I can just please get converts, like, right now, that would be fantastic, please. Like, game, I packed, like, full-on converts. Why are you, like, not giving me any converts to begin with? Oh, so yeah, he got converts on me, though. Yeah, that's great. Great, I love that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. I was surprised he didn't do the death shield. Okay, I'm definitely gonna keep that. I guess we'll do life pips again. We really need to find our spells here. I need 2 converts. I'll need the... That is fucked up! Oh, that was to protect myself against his life hit. That is messed up, bro. That's crazy. That's fucked up. Bro literally just removed my 1 protection against him right now. I really just want to use a feint, but like I can't until I can like find the second convert here. We're gonna try to like dig for the second convert like, real fast. At least I'll have some form of protection with the life shield. That's so messed up though. Like all of this is kind of good. It's just that like if he didn't depth shield before, like we would have been like amazing. We would have been doing nice right now, but unfortunately, we don't live in that society right now. I guess we got discard Empower then. So I could find another convert. Guess the Spirit Blade as well. The Feint would definitely want to keep for now. This game really like knows how to piss me off. I'm telling you, bro, this game really is good at pissing me off. Okay, at least we have the Minor Blessings removed. You think he's gonna go for an outright attack? He probably might, but I think I'll survive it. Oh, he just passed. Never mind. Bro needs shield removal. Yeah. I do. And I forgot to pack it because I'm dumb. I mean, I think I'll survive. It's just wait till like you really need it, you know? Like once I remove the depth shield, like if I get 2 converts, remove the depth shield, I'm good. And like the game just says, nah, man, I actually don't want you to remove the shield. Okay, at least this will keep me alive for like a couple rounds, you know? And I could just remove it with the Minor Blessing. Is this another Death Shield? Okay, thank God it's not. So he'll life dispel me, but I can just remove it with a... That's not a crit. You hate to see it. I mean, it's not that it matters, but like, you know, it would be kind of cool if I got a crit. Like, just imagine the heal over time. Oh, it would have been amazing. Okay, finally, we got the second convert. Good. That's the first round. That can be good, but I'm not gonna need it yet. Let me help you, Chief. I mean, this is relatively scary, but like, again, it's life DPP. It still does a decent bit of damage, but like, you know, we're fine. That's why I decided to use the regen, because the regen is definitely a good card to have right about now. Okay, now we don't have to worry about the Death Shield. And we got a third one. We're solid right now. Yeah, I like my hand actually. My hand's pretty good now. What is this supposed to be? Absorb? You know, I'm actually glad you did that on the minion. You probably should have done that as your first thing, though. It would have saved me a lot of sanity here. Hey, we have the key after this, though, which is pretty good. We have a chance of getting a pretty nice ring. All right, so now we're free. Kinda. Hold the line! That was not a powerful heal. Maybe I'm just spoiled. Maybe it's because I'm spoiled with healing with my setup. Okay, now we can just like low-key set up for like a massive hit here. That's kind of good, not gonna lie. Let me help you, Chief. So what is he gonna do? That's the question. Okay, he has another one of those. That's fine. Yeah, get all the buffs on him, like fast. Okay, yeah, we got the TC blade, we got this. It would be kind of nice if we got ourselves a TC feint later on. Luckily, we do have things that will remove life dispel, so it won't punish us too hard. It's just an inconvenience. That's all it is. He's very passive. I've noticed this. Is it possible because he needs Arch Mastery? Because like he has quite a bit of lore spells, but like he's not using them, so like maybe the AI is kind of stupid. That probably might be it. I'm not gonna lie. That might actually be it. Okay, we don't need another set. That's we're relatively protected. Yeah, this one's not too worrisome. I'm more worried about the noxious one. We'll make sure we'll have some death hits that remove things. Like the dark sprites. You know, we need to unleash our inner mouths there and remove some things that we don't want to see. Okay, tower shield's not bad. Not what I wanted, but it's not bad. Okay, it's the first time I've seen bro use a plague. It's pretty cool. Oh, that's a good card. I'm gonna go ahead and do a life shield. Let me help you, Chief. All right, let's try not to discard a lot. Well, let's just try not to draw too much. We're literally just looking for one spell now. Yeah, we don't need those either. Not right now, anyway. Not even the tower shield, because it kind of just removes the purpose of anything else. Eh. Not a fan. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Remove that. Okay, we got a second one. Guess we'll just have to pass. I know I said not to draw a lot, but I'm kind of at the point where it's just like, okay, let's just try to find our feint ASAP. Yeah, like, we're pretty good. Okay, that's pretty good too. Okay, that's our second reshuffle. We can't discard that. Like, ever. And honestly, do I want an extra buff, though, is the question? Not really. Okay, that's kind of good. Ugh, the deck is not doing me any favors, chat. I'll tell you that much. I mean, I like the Forest Lord. The Forest Lord is very good. In fact, low-key, chat, we might just use it. Let's see. Do I get the feint? I'll take the Fortify. I'll take the fortify. Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay, buddy. Turns out Bro can use a feint. Yeah, turns out he's like the most useful henchman alive. He's the meta henchman. Okay, I'm not opposed to this though. Why doesn't my henchman do that? Honestly though, why doesn't mine do that? Yo, hello, like Barry, where's my beautiful spell? Yeah, where's my feint? I mean, basically, catch of the day is like a feint, so I think we're good, guys. We should have enough damage output here. Oh yeah, with the crit, GG's, bro. You're cooked. Yeah, it's all the blades I can use.
You're too much for me, Wizard. I must run back to Dr. Jackal with my tail between my legs.
Did I get anything good from Chief Whip? Oh, I got a wood skeleton key though. That's pretty good. That's about all I got though. I think there's 2 opportunities for gear though. All right, let's see. Gotta go to this door. Our rewards, you know, for our efforts. Hey, Chad, look at that. We got a slight upgrade. We got a slight upgrade for the ring. I mean, will this ring get replaced like in 2 seconds? Not really. We'll have all the Dragonspire to rock this. Maybe a little bit of like Winter Tusk. So like, yeah, that's not bad. It's an upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Tournament ring honestly has served me extremely well. I'll miss you, tournament ring. Okay, we know we have to go against him like a second time. Oh, my bad. So we'll need dark sprites. Maybe less rats, low key. Like 2 rats. Actually, triage, because do they even do like 40 health is 40 health? Well, it's not just 40 health. 6 incoming, 6 outgoing, and 4% pip chance versus the same incoming, but less outgoing, less health, and no pip chance. So we're looking at around 52% power pip chance. It's not bad. Oh, and I forgot. I get extra damage. This ring doesn't give damage. This one does. This one gives 3%. So like, yeah, it's actually more than just simply, oh, you get like a little bit more health. It's a definite upgrade. What's the next thing, y'all? Let's see. It's the final one. It's this with noxious golem here. Yeah. Well, we know what bro does. He sucks, but he's not as bad. He just sucks with the life dispel. If it wasn't for his life dispel, we're kind of fine. Let's see. Yes. I'm assuming that his cheats are pretty much the same. Find the best viewers, guys. Chad, would you like to find the best viewers? Band. Yeah, it's the same cheats, I think. Right? According to the wiki, he has pretty much the same cheats, so not much has changed. Not much changed. Maybe less tower shields, because I'm gonna be real with you, like, yeah, it's not happening. Another heal, maybe. If I had Sather, yeah, definitely. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky and draw a life prism. Yeah, instead of tower shields, let's rely on fortify if we can obtain it. Yeah, Noxious Golem is the one I'm worried about. So what does he have? Brimstone's pretty scary. Mantle sucks. Everybody hates Mantle. It's always RNG, but like it usually goes against you. Magma Man is pretty scary. That's pretty scary. Scald, I mean, it can be scary. Scald can be scary. It's also a shield removal, so that's like not fun, like at all. Let's see. I think honestly, like maybe not much protection against bro. We probably want to defend against Noxious Golem a lot more. Let's take a look here. At the beginning of the second round, 2 gas elementals join the duel and will become active during the third round. Initiate, okay. Support maintenance. At the beginning of the round after one of the gas elementals reaches 50% health or lower, the Noxious Gas Golem will interrupt cast take power on each of the gas elementals individually. 2 rounds after the elementals are sacrificed, additional elementals will join the duel. I see. And active on the third round. If Chief Whip is defeated before Noxious Gas Golem, then the third gas elemental can join the duel when the elementals are recycled. If the wizard flee, okay, we don't care about fleeing because we can't flee. When the wizard casts the damage spell, there's a chance that he will trigger a spirit armor, hold the line. Chief Whip can interrupt cast rebirth and revive a fallen companions. Okay. So yeah, they're both a problem. Long story short, they're both a problem. They're both very problematic members of society. So like honestly, yeah, Sanks are definitely very good. That's for sure. Any kind of healing is solid. We just need to make sure we'll probably have to AoE them in one fell swoop. That's probably the plan. Catch of the day, I'm gonna be real. I won't have time to cast Catch of the Day. I don't have that luxury. I really don't. I really don't have the luxury for Catch of the Day, unfortunately. Am I the only one that thinks that getting the other school gear in packs is stupid? It kind of is. I mean, I don't mind it to an extent, but it does suck when you have only one main. And if you were to have only one main and that's all you can do is just get the one item. So like I can see how it's stupid. I don't necessarily mind it too much though, but I do feel like getting your main spells, getting your main gear like from your school should be the priority. It should be the number one. You know, we have Camp Bandit. I don't think it'd be that useful though. I feel like 1 drop should be guaranteed for your school because, yeah, that I agree to. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, I agree to that. Okay, I'm really hoping we can get first. I mean, we could technically fish for first. This is the one time we can fish for first. I feel like if we're going to beat this battle, we have to get first. So let's see if we can get first. I mean, everything is ready.
I have been instructed to mesmerize you, wizard. Prepare to be mesmerized.
And I'm not first. All right, cool.
In 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we could definitely fish for first in these kind of encounters. Because it is just side content. However, once I start the battle, that's it. You gotta keep going. So the other time when I was second, well, I already casted something, so you gotta keep going. The only exception to this is going to be Darkmoor, because there's no way we'll be able to do Darkmoor in 1 run. Like, it's just not gonna happen. I think every other dungeon is pretty, like, doable in, like, maybe 1 to 3 tries, except for Darkmoor. I think Darkmoor takes quite a lot of experimentation. Honestly, we could just add like another cheap heal, why not? It'll be good for removing weaknesses, all that stuff, and I could just discard it if needed. Okay, please, can I get first? That'd be great. Nice. Okay. We are back. Not bad. I don't mind it. Not bad. Did I miss anything? No. We just started. Okay, so wow, they are already here. Crazy. Hey, I got a forest lord though. That's not bad. I'm getting a bunch of fortifies, which is great. So this and Jackal are wheel spins. It's a spin per dungeon. So like I already did one, so I already have a spin. I have this dungeon and then the next dungeon. To be honest, we could just do some very cheap damage right now. Why not? You're doing all the wheel spins at the end of Barkingham? Yes, I'm pretty sure. I think that's how we're gonna do it. Yes, I got a crit W. I probably should have packed more Forest Lords, I'm not gonna lie. In hindsight. Okay, that actually didn't do bad damage to Chief Whip, though. 600 damage is not too bad. We got a second Forest Lord. We really just need just a perfect opportunity in time. So this is when he sacrifices, right? No. Okay. This is when he sacrifices and gets some pips. Or that's pips, yeah. You know, if he does a DOT though, we have triage. So, you know, not bad. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but you know, it was to be expected. Yeah, this was to be expected, to be fair. What I really want is a convert really soon. And I'm keeping everything because like I have everything set up for what I need. I'm gonna fortify again. I might just let him have pips here. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think I'm gonna let Noxious get pips from these minions. As annoying as it is. I think the time is not now. Maybe remove that because like it'd be great to have it, but I think the comfort is way more important. I think I will be using regen next round though. Okay, that's toxic. That's fine. That's also very toxic, actually. Yikes, dude. Okay, not the number, bro. Not the number, bro. That's insane. Ooh, I would love a sanctuary. That'd be great. Okay, we got the prism. That's amazing. Let's heal right now. Defensive screen? Oh, no, don't tell me. I should have predicted that. I'm a little stupid. No! Oh, that's not good, chat. This is not good. Oh, that's lame. Oh, fuck your screen, dude. Hopefully I can get a heal. That'd be great. Did not get a heal. Hey, we got the other region. Big dubs. We got the other region. Hope is not lost. It's just very annoying right now. Oh, and I got a crit. W. We got a W crit. That's 3,000 healing right there. Solid healing. It'd be funny if my pet removes it. He didn't do it, but it's fine. Okay, I already used a Spirit Blade. We don't need another one. We definitely need this. I'm just gonna do this to remove it. 764 healing per round. That's solid. Wait, chat, does he even do the sacrifice anymore? Or like, no? It seems like he kind of stopped. Normally, I would keep track of the cheats, but honestly, I don't know what to keep track of, low key. This is not great though. This is pretty scary. Okay, I do have a Sather. That's pretty good. Yeah, like we're kind of chilling, honestly. They can't use stuns, right? Yeah, they can't. They can use natural attack. No stuns though. And then what about the minions? I don't know what the minions can do. Some pretty powerful stuff, sure. The sacrifice is only when the minion is low on HP, it seems. I see. Well, the first time it happened without that, which is kind of confusing to me. I mean, it's fine. Here's the defensive screen. I had a feeling that was coming. Defensive screen. Let's see. What do we have? What do you have? At the beginning of every 4th round. Okay, so this is round 1. This is with the smoke screen, apparently. I mean, that crit heal is definitely like the most clutch thing ever. Okay, this is round 1. He's boosting my damage, chat. You fucking dumbass. You just boosted my damage. Thank you, though. I'm not gonna lie, Immolate's very freaking annoying. It does way too much for me to handle. Yeah, look at that. Already 1,000. Insane. Now, the question is, should I... Oh, wait, I already have the thing to remove, so it's not the worst thing in the world. I would like a faint Chief Whip to get him out of here as soon as I can. So I'll have like 1,500. I could probably Sather. I think the safest move is definitely to heal. Because this is my last round of this. I can't rely on having this again. It's a little unfortunate though, because like then I now have to deal with the fact that I'm gonna get life dispelled again. Discard the Dark Sprite. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, since we're planning to one-shot Chief Whip, like, we don't need a Dark Sprite anymore. Okay, Skull is annoying, but, I mean, we'll deal with it. It's fine. Hey, Leaf Storm's pretty good, too. I'm not even complaining. Okay, draw once. Okay, you got a TC Blade again, which is pretty good. Defensive smokescreen? I think it's next round, actually. That might be pretty good, actually. There it is. I was like, I know it's coming. I honestly lost count after a while, but it's fine. If I clutch this, this would be awesome. That sucks. Okay, I need to start doing some calculations though. I'm not really too fond of this right now. It's a little too much for me. Okay, 715, right? Plus 50%, plus 35%, plus 25%. It's not enough. It's just not enough, chat. It's just not enough. I think we have to do it, chat. I don't think I have a choice. I don't have a choice here. They're gonna outright, like, just beat me up in like 2 seconds if I don't do anything. Honestly, at this point, we're like banking on the crit. But I just don't like the noxious gases. They already have 4 pips. They're gonna immolate, and it does a lot of damage. Oh. Oh. Well, damn. Go away. I guess just go away. Yeah, bye. Bye. Did you not come for the boost? I forgot. I forgot to account for the boost on Chief Whip. Damn, I didn't get the better ring. It's fine though. I like the ring that I have. It's good. The ring that I have is good. It's a good upgrade. It's an extra 40%. Okay. Well, I guess we were just kind of overdoing it at that point. You know, sometimes it's just good to risk it for the biscuit. That's a life lesson. Fishing time, fishing time. But we do some pet training, then fishing time. This is the last area, chat. Let's do some pet training real quick, and then we'll do the little bit of fishing for the gold and stuff. You know, it's really important. We could do like 2 games. The bright side is, since we're training at Epic, it should be faster to go through these pet training because it's more energy per game. Jackal has 3 storm minions that Wild Bolt. Take them out immediately if you can. So we're definitely fishing for first against Jackal then. Doesn't he summon them like often too? Or no? Honestly, that boss is scary. That's the second boss I'm worried about. I'm worried about Jackal. Like, Noxious Golem is pretty bad because the minions are kind of insane. And then Jackal himself is just insane. So how do you train your pet? I give mine treats and teach them how to roll over a cannon. It's like, hey, can you go inside this cannon? I'll give you a treat. Okay. Oh. Chat. We were not... Okay, actually, we were rocking it, but... Okay, I have to reset everything then. When the time comes. Not right now, but when the time comes. All right, this is my energy stuff. Yeah, we were rocking the new ring. I just kind of forgot that now I have to reset everything because I got a new ring. It's a pretty good ring. When I try to explain to people that don't play this game how pet training works, you feed them what and shoot them out of what? Oh. It, you know, honestly, it's just, you know, it's just business, you know? Business is booming. I got one sand bass before the stream, by the way. The pools were not great that day. He doesn't resummon the minion, it seems. Oh, okay. That's good. Hold on. Is there more than just one fish? Okay, chat. This is a gamble. It's a 50-50. I'm going to assume it's not sand bass, but if it is, W. If not, that's like 2K gold. Yeah, I feed my cat like 30 of themes in this car. Okay, that was not sand bass. You gotta be kidding me. Hold on. Okay, we got one. One. Not looking good, chat. Can we like get like a decent drop this time? Okay, it seems like there's like two of them. Let's see. Not the ice, not the ice, not the ice, not the ice. Yikes, dude. Yeah, this is a terrible drops. These are terrible drops today. It's fine. It's basically like 15K gold there. Did I never promote the stream, by the way? I think I forgot. All right, guys, time to shoot my pet out of a cannon. Let's go. Okay, but when you defeat all his minions, he casts a hit, though. It's still preferable than potential max bolts. Real. Yeah, he does like Lava Giant, right? So like it puts a Manso afterwards. I mean, it's better than max bolts. It's better than like 3 max bolts if you're like that unlucky. Checking to see if I actually promote the stream. I think I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to promote the stream. It's fine. Hold on. Just real quick. time to shoot my pet out of a cannon. Oh yeah. Mr. President, another pixie has struck the North Tower. Yeah, we're gonna have a new pet game. It's called Angry Pets. It's like, imagine the Canada game, but like sideways. Wild. To the tower! You know what's crazy about Barkingham Palace, by the way? Because my pet has a maid cast, I honestly felt like the worst case scenario where my pet does the maid cast as I'm doing a Forest Lord, and then I just die because my pet decided to just maid cast Unicorn me as I was trying to perform a Forest Lord. Like, that could have happened. I'm glad it didn't. The pet, like, he chilled, he mellowed out. Like, he knew that it wasn't his time to shine yet. I'm proud of him. And the Nivelier, bro was Maycast Unicorn in left and right, and you know he's done his service. They've done their service. The perfect shot, literally. All right, we're equipping the Band of Virtue. Honestly, tournament ring, you have served me extremely well. This honestly has a really cool design, by the way. I love the design of this ring. It's very... The tournament ring is just very good. I like it. Okay, so large Duncan. This is the energy pet. The fishing set. I mean, it's not really fishing. It's just like my... I guess if you call Azov fishing, then I guess it's fine, right? Same thing. Potato, potato. Let me get this potion real quick. Let's see. Is it bad that I just made all energy stitches on my wizard insignia gear? Yes, it is punishable by sending you through a cannonball with a pet. It is the same degree of punishment. No, it's all good though. Yo, Jen, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. You look like Sora in that set. Yeah, that was the point of this little get up here. I'm actually very proud of it. I'm extremely proud of the set. It's really cute. Thank you. Oh man, I'm getting the normie punishment. I sentence you into 10 hours of Way of the Ninja Pig. You might actually have a good time with it. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually a decent game. But for 10 hours straight, yeah, you might actually end up being the best Way of the Ninja Pig player that has ever been Ninja Ping. Oh, we're level 3. Okay, you're good. That should put me at max health, I think. I'm not max health, but like mana. Or the potion, for that matter. Okay. The next best thing, or rather the next scariest thing. We're saving the queen. And the road to that absolutely sucks. So, I gotta look up them guides. Kinda. Is this the right one? No. Oh, it's rooftop. Okay, okay, okay. This is like not helpful. Wizard. There you go. Okay, welcome to the rooftop, where all your hopes and dreams die. Bro, why they got Margarita T-posing? That's crazy. If Margarita is damaged by a spell, then she will interrupt cast a Myth Blade on herself, then use a natural attack on the wizard that attacked her. She will interrupt cast with Storm Prism, and then use Trident on the wizard due to a few triggers. Okay. That's kind of scary, not gonna lie. If the Scratcher is defeated, then this cheat will trigger on whoever defeated the Scratcher. Okay. If Margarita uses her natural attack on the wizard, and they still have a shield or trap placed on them, after her natural attack, she will interrupt a pierce on the wizard that she stacked it on. If she uses her natural attack on the wizard and they still have a shield or a positive charm on them after her natural attack, or there is a global spell and her previous natural... Oh my god. She will interrupt a disarm on the wizard. This is way too much description. At the beginning of the round, Margarita, after Margarita health drops to 50%, she has Wild Bolt too, which is scary, with a 35% version of Time of Legend. At the beginning of every round, after Margarita drops 50%, she will interrupt cast Myth Trap on a random wizard. I see. So, let's see. What about traps? Nothing. Yeah, so she doesn't necessarily remove traps then. Okay. But like, if you natural attack her, she'll blade, right? Yeah, she'll blade herself and then attack again. I see. Interesting. Yeah, basically it's like, hey, one-shotter. Long story short, wizard. Just one-shotter, bro. It's all you have to do. Now here's the question. She primarily does myth stuff. I don't know, like maybe myths have shields, honestly, because like She does storm spells, but like the only one I'm kind of worried about is like Wild Bolt, and that's kind of it. So maybe just do Myth Set shields. What's her minion? It's the Scratcher. Oh, Storm. I see. Wow, that's kind of scary too. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I say like just Myth Set shields her, and then just like, you know, hopefully you find what you need ASAP. Did I ever use Sanct? I don't think I ever used Sanct. For real. Cool. It's like my strongest hitting spell. All right, vámonos. Wait, actually, before we go, I forgot one very important thing. We need Spirit Blades. We need Spirit Blades, chat. Broom mounts, I mean. Let's see. I got all 7 matching insignia gear, elegant hat, whimsical robes, shoes, school broom sets, school starter wands, all the bug pets, except for the balance one, which has a roly scrolly for the pet. Interesting. No gets needed. I did all 3 myself with another computer. Cheats are minimal. Yeah, the only thing is like, okay, so we're doing like a little bit of a challenge series, and we're not allowed to use enchants until we get to Celestia. So, long story short, we're here for like the long game. And yes, the deck has a lot of cards because I have to prepare for pretty much everything. Definitely don't need the weaknesses though. And don't need these anymore. That was just for Chief Whip. And that was all it was for. It was just for Chief Whip. I just use Feint TC. Yeah, that's what I plan doing. Just Feint TC. Regular Feint. Or catch low-key. All you need. Well, I only fan Spirit Blade. There you go. Because I feel like she's just gonna disarm you. Unfortunate, but she's probably gonna disarm us the entire time. And it's gonna suck. And then I'll cry. Alright, I'm ready. I think we're only gonna be using the fishing for first on Jackal. And that's about it. It would be great for all of them, but I think honestly the most important one is probably Jackal, so get him out the way. Got the right pet on too, right? Yeah. Good enough. It's freaking Contessa! It's Contessa in Wiz! She joined the dark side! Unfortunately! Oh, lovely. I love when my first draw is a reshuffle. Everybody loves a reshuffle. A whole ass Wild Bolt. Loser! Why is my wizard so surprised? Oh, that's kind of good. Okay, we got the feint. That's pretty solid too. Okay, well, that's enough Forest Lords, game. That's enough Forest Lords. I don't need that many. Oh, there you go. That's perfect. A whole ass wild bolt? Insane. That was max. That was definitely max, chat. That was a max bolt. It still won't do as much damage as a Forest Lord will. That's the thing. So, we have one feint. So 7, 15, 50, what, like 52%? 35%, 30, oopsie. 5% plus 70%. It's a little short. Just a tad bit short. I'll be fine with a tad bit short as long as I can have pips for the second hit. And then I think I'll be fine. Which I do not have pips for the second hit, sadly. I'm expecting that it hits low end. That's the thing. So 2, 4, 6, 7. If I get a power pip next round, I think we're fine. That's another wild bolt. POV, Storm gameplay. Storm, you're going against Storm in legendary PvP. That is the POV. We might be a little short. But maybe we hit mid or high end. Oh, never mind. We crit. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, I was like, what are you worried about? We killed. Yeah, we would have fallen short by like a couple hundred HP.
You've done nothing but fail me,
What
Valencia.
the fuck? An Azoth? Hello? W reward. It's good. It's good for my main character who has a guild.
Mr. Pooh, did you order up any extra cargo?
Such as what, Mr. Ludderson?
Say a young whelp about so high and so smart, dressed more or less like a wizard.
What rot! I'd never order up such a thing. Whatever would I do with a wizard?
Oh yeah, these guys just like to they're essentially brothers or something. Like they just do everything together. One does one thing, the other one does the same thing. Where else do we have?
Perhaps when we got high enough in the sky, you wanted to see if a wizard could fly.
What a clever idea, Mr. Ludderson. What a clever idea indeed.
Mr. Utterson. I want to see their not necessarily their HP. I just want to see what the spells they can do. That's all. Tower Shield, Legion Shield, Ice Blade, Ice Trap, Freeze. They could do a Prism. Steel Ward, so no Tower Shields, honestly. Which I wasn't planning to. Belfrost. Okay. I don't think they can do Winter Moon just because I feel like KI hasn't given them Archmastery for some reason, or maybe it goes wonky. They could do Frostbite. That one kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Fuel Legion Shield. Okay. They can't change. Oh wait, they can change the field. Never mind. That's not great. All right, what about Mr. Pool? Glacier Shield, Smokescreen, Fireblade, Fire Trap, Fuel, Wildfire, Brimstone, Natural, Meteor, Scald, Phoenix, Magma Man. And they're both at around like 4,300 health. They can't use Steel Charm though, which I'm actually pretty happy they can't do Steel Charm. Okay. Yeah, pretty happy they can't use Steel Charm. That's actually a good thing. I'm actually really happy they can't use Steel Charm. I probably want more Sanks though, because I could use some extra healing. They don't really do weaknesses either, so Evil Snowman's kind of out of the question. They can Mantle, but whatever, I guess. If only I had the Vampire Path B right about now, that would be kind of nice. Hunting Wire might be the move. If I end up having just the Ice one alone, and it's just mono and mono. It would be funny if he did like a whole setup. I think this one will fish for first too. I think we'll fish for this boss for first. But it would be funny if like they had like a whole setup for a DOT, and then I just end up like whatchamacallit, I end up just using Cat Bandit, and like I just push the DOT to the ice guy and he'll just take boosted damage. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, this double boss we're definitely going to be fishing for first. We don't do the fishing for first for mainline content. We do it for the side content, but that's like an optional thing. Most of the time I didn't do it because I thought it would be kind of interesting to see how it goes. And a lot of the times I end up regretting it. Like for example, in Kingston Park, that one definitely almost cooked me like twice. And I think for one of the fights I was going second. And even when I was going first, I was getting cooked. Because they have so much HP for the level that you do it. Or the level that you technically unlock it at. Which is like a story progression thing. Oh my god. Beast Moon. Really hoping it doesn't take me forever to get a first turn. I would really like the first turn here. Myth Rat and Beast Moon? That's a balance rat. That's a balance rat, brother. Get your terms right. Oh, I love this already, dude. A Fortify. You probably would use it next round, though. Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. Yeah, that's fun. All you rats look the same. Oh, this is lame, chat. Oh my god. I should have used Fortify first round, bro. It's fine. Dude, I'm already taking the beating. We just started. Okay, I will say though, chat. I'm actually very happy that there's no anti-heals like the other, like main hall. I think main hall was like my hardest because there was the freaking the dog dude with the anti-cheat, anti-heals. I did not like that whatsoever. Luckily, we were able to counter it. It just kind of sucks that you have to spend a round having to counter it yourself. That's the sucky part. Okay, we did use regular, so we can remove that, remove this, draw once, draw twice. Hate this hand so much, dude. I feel like they'll do a natural attack. One of them will. Never mind. They didn't. Neither of them did. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and do this. And then heal next round. Welcome to my redacted blade. Say hello. This is fuel, right? That's what I think this is, right? Fuel? No, it's just regular. Okay, cool. What does this do? Not great, but it's not terrible. Not great, though. Most of the damage comes from the back end. Wish I was able to see the damage. The heal. Yeah, 225 is gonna do a little more since the brace is gone. Luckily, we have heals for days. If we get a crit on this heal, that will also be pretty awesome. We did not get a crit for that heal. Still does a lot, though. Ah, yes, it's the fire turn now, guys. Yeah. That's why I didn't pack... that's why it's like... Okay, I did pack Sanctuaries, but like I feel like, in hindsight, maybe not the best move, you know? Gotta draw once. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not gonna lie. Not a fan of that at all. I'm gonna do Empower. It's probably my best move. Because then it's like, if I'm in a sticky situation, just heal it off, you know? Just heal it off. I'm not surprised that happened, by the way. Not one bit. Okay, I'll take the Fortify. That's fine. That's good. I might end up discarding the Sanctuary, guys. It's nice, but I'm afraid they're just going to remove the field right away afterwards. Ugh. I'm so glad I didn't faint. Okay, we still got a couple more rounds of this, so we're kind of chilling right now. No, we got plenty of fuels. You know, we got some pips. We're just kind of setting up now. I'll match you, sir. You know, 4-star would be really good right about now. Hey, TC Blade kind of good too, though. I can't even complain. We're on the quest for Forest Lord. That is our mission. Our mission is getting this one spell. That's pretty good too, actually. It's a guarantee heal. That's the best thing about it. Okay, remove that one. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, you could just go for the hit now. I think you have enough hits. Yeah, go for it. I was gonna blade again if I didn't find the Forest Lord, but now that I found it, we might as well go for it. Essentially, the Cash of the Day blade is essentially the closest you can get to another feint. So it's like having a double feint on the fire, which is solid. Yeah, we just need one more hit, chat. That's it. Any hit will do.
Mr. Pooh, I never did have a head for fighting.
Oh,
Ah, shit. What was the answer to this puzzle again? Anybody know? It's been a while since I did it. You just align it? That's it? Oh, I see. So, this one's good. This one's fine.
There's a pleasing gear noise as you flip the correct lever, and you hear the door to the control deck unbolt.
So this is basically like the, what's the name called? Trial of Spheres.
Wizard, you
No, is it Trial of Spheres? It's one of the dungeons. Ugh. Ugh. Brother, ugh. Not the double minions, bro. Yeah, it is Trial of Spheres. I see. All right, let's see. Yes, rooftop version. Yes, please. Why is it that you gave me a fucking screenshot? No, I need to know his stuff. All right, I guess I gotta look it up. All right, Wizard101 Dr. Jackal. There you go. Dude, why is the wiki so ass? It's so ass. No, not Trials for it's a Stellarium. Yeah, the Stellarium. There you go. There you go. Bro, why is the wiki so ass? Okay, Steel Ward, so kind of yikes. Legion Shield, whatever. Steel Charm. Okay, this is why I bought the blades. Yeah, this is why I bought the TC blades. Yeah, that's why I bought it. Yeah, I don't know what's with it and having fill out 7 million captchas just to look for a boss cheat list. I know. It's so trash. If Dr. Jackal's fire form is hit, he will interrupt that you dare strike me and cast a fire blade followed by a natural attack dealing around 162 damage, blah blah blah. Okay. All right, so he does Bellfrost, first round, end round, Wildfire, normal, Ice Form, Bellfrost again. Okay, no Sanctuaries. Because he's just going to keep changing the stuff. If you do a Sanctuary, you better hope that you heal right away. So we're going to keep one. And we're going to have Vampire here. Nothing about resummoning minions, though. Yeah, nothing about resummoning minions, which is good. Yeah, that's good. There's nothing about the minions that get resummoned. I think the website also has dementia because if you ask if you're human for every page you visit, yeah, legit. That the wiki has dementia. Who would have thought? Okay, but seriously, why is it that I'm not able to see like what Dr. Jackal can do in terms of his cards? I think that's the thing that doesn't make sense to me. Dr. Jackal boss. I just want to see his cards. But like, there's like no wiki for it for some reason. At least it's not given to me. It just gives me the NPC, which like, I don't care. I just want to see what cards he can do. Fuck it, we're gonna just go in blind, I guess. We're gonna have to really hope we get first turn too. All right, let's see. Did we get first? We do not. Also, this is the worst hand of all time. Look at this hand. That's the worst hand of all time. All my heals right there. You're joking. His most notable cast is Frost Giant and Icehound. I see. So he can stun chain me. Love it. Does he do any like dangerous damage over time spells that will require me to potentially consider using? Actually, we won't be using Cat Bandit. Just use Triage if that's the case. Our main protection is literally going to be the elemental weaknesses because he's just going to keep breaking shields. And then we have Vampire just in case. Frostbite, but that's it. Okay, I don't like Frostbite that much either, though. I think it's still good to have this because, you know, breaking shields and all that. Did we get first? Featherhand, still not first, though. Yeah, I need to be first, dude. There's no way I'm not going to do this without going first. Hell no. All right, can I please get first? That would be fan-freaking-tastic, please. You can't really do mantles. Well, not mantles, but weakness spam, so I don't really care too much for the evil snowman here. If he polymorphs, he has fire dragon and head count. I see. You gotta be game. Hello, just give me first. This game will do anything but give me first turn. Yeah, head count is pretty scary. So yeah, like I said, the elemental weakness is a W move. It's the move. And then I have some TC vampires if I want to just convert them to like even stronger versions. And we even got some Brûlé Sucrés, you know, that's pretty good. All right, dude, come on, just give me first. Let's get it over with, you know. You know, you want to go home, I want to go home. Come on. I hate you. Oh, this doctor, man. The mad scientist doctor. Listen, this fight's too insane for me not to go Fisher first. I hate the fact that I have to walk all the way back just so I can potentially even get first. Fishing for first is like when SpongeBob tries to roll escalators but keeps getting eels. You mean that was Patrick? Patrick kept getting eels as he tries to get escalators. Wait, was it SpongeBob or was it Patrick? It was SpongeBob? Yeah, was it SpongeBob? Yeah, it was SpongeBob, right? Yeah, it was SpongeBob getting eels. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm misremembering things. No, you're right. It was SpongeBob? Yeah, it was SpongeBob. Oh, finally, dude. Their HP got nerfed, which is crazy, but it's good for me. Okay, I like this. I don't mind a lot of this right now, actually. It's pretty good. Maybe not the faint right now. I guess I'll just blade. I need the fortify, though. All right, let's do it. I'm ready, y'all. Is that a natural attack? Okay. Mad scientist stuff. That does way too much damage. That's a steel ward, right? Yeah, it's steel ward. Just very scary. Okay, I think double-bladed Ratatoskar spin should be able to handle it, though. I think. Yeah, it's 320 plus like what? 50. Is it 50%? I think it's 53% now. Plus 35%. Plus 35%. It might be short. It might be short. It might be short. We don't need Brûlé Sucré yet. Not yet. Can we get a Fortify? And more importantly, can we get a Forest Lord? Because I feel like Ratatoskar is going to fall just short with what we have. Fortify has been answered. It's round 3, by the way. We have to be fast, chat. All right, there you go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Those minions have to be gone, no matter what. I want to rely on Rat, but like, I'm too weak. I'm too weak to rely on Rat. That's a lot of damage. It's very scary. Oh, he does this too? I take damage as well? How much does it do? Let's see. We have him in the beggar's pose. Oh. Oh, whatever. Actually, hold on. Be pretty good. Be a good time to do this. I clutched it somehow. Bro passed the kidney stone. Kidney stone ass. That's funny. Okay, maybe stop like drawing. You don't really need to draw anymore. Just passing a lot. My bad for knocking the microphone. What did bro even do? What did bro even do? I'm just asking questions, chat. What did bro even do? He just passed the entire time he was polymorphed. Draw once. Okay, now we're getting all the Forest Lords known to man. We don't need Forest Lords. If anything, Brûlé Sucré is all you need. Brûlé Sucré is all you need. Kidney Stone must have been really bad. Right. Huh? Oh, okay. Give him some Pedialyte after that fight. Real. Okay, I got my... Oh, did I discard the TC one? I think I did. I'm a little dumb for that. Okay, I like that. I like that. Well, he no longer has a kidney stone, but he's still getting the giant oak tree to the face. I probably shouldn't have discarded that, but it's fine. He's not doing very much right now, which is good. Keeping that heal. Surely I'm keeping that heal. Yeah, I'm gonna protect myself more against the fire version of it. I mean, I have no shields, brother. I have no shields. All right, he's passing another kidney stone. There you go. He just passed another one. Can I get the other? Thank you. May remove that too. Yeah. Thank God he's burning all his pips, his ice form, or else you might actually take some damage. Yeah, it's insane. No, all I really have to do is try to find for Relay Sucre. I wish I didn't discard it, but I was really desperate to try to find a Forest Lord. Oh, he's gonna steal my blade, isn't he? Does he steal the life blade? He does! Oh, that sucks. Okay, so note to self, life blade will get stolen. It will indeed get stolen. A little unfortunate. We have a setup, though. We have a setup. In fact, I'll just wait. Since he already stole the life blade, I have 2 more protections now for the other life blade. And we could just put better weaknesses on them. Oh, wait, ice? Really? Oh, okay. So it doesn't consider his fire form. I see. Okay, that's good to know. I actually didn't know this until just now. Well, chat, now we know. It will still consider him an ice boss. I have an idea. Well, I'll need pips for it. I have an idea, chat, but it just beats weaknesses. And it's not going to do as much damage. But we can make it work. He switches to his fire form pretty quickly. I've noticed this. Yeah, honestly, that was a pretty bad move on my part, the vampire. I honestly thought since he changed to fire, it will still be considered fire, but that's not how it works, sadly. We'll get some decent healing from this. Oh, it's a crit. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We got it. This is not great, but hey, maybe it'll be just fine. We have a satyr. That did way too much damage. Oh god. He's doing another one. Oh god. It's not a blade. It's not bladed though. Still a lot of damage though. Very scary. How much does this do? Let's see. 122. 1,222. All right, we got to heal, so we're good. Yeah, that was not my best move. Oh, crit, let's go. Heck yeah. I wish I just knew that, like, if I were to do vampire, it will still technically consider him a ice boss rather than a fire boss. If I just knew that much, we would have been good. I love how, like, he comes back to this form and immediately switches back to his monster form. It's funny. Like, dude, he does not last in his freaking ice form. It's like, oh, 1 round, like 2 rounds. Technically 1. The first round I just Bellfrost, and then the second round I go back to my... I pass another kidney stone. I just have so many kidney stones, and we're back to the fire form. All right, GG's. I'll be honest. Chief Whip was definitely more of a challenge for me because he just kept life dispelling me,
See now I have done wrong.
which is a little
I must
unfortunate.
not force the queen or anyone else to be a subject of my recept.
Let's see what we got. Orange Dandelion. Yeah, sure, whatever. I think these are the bad boots, no? Yeah, these are the bad ones, no? What does he drop in his chest? Let's see. A pet, a pet, a pet, a pet, a pet, a pet. Yeah, I mean the stuff isn't like anything to be excited for. Keep it in the buck, you know. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is trash. All right, we're good. I'm good. The queen.
Well, that was a spot of bother, wasn't it? You handled the situation cleverly.
Why ice resist in particular? I don't know. Maybe we have some like unwarranted beef with ice wizards. We have some like old history. Oh yeah, also somehow I can drive a ship or something for some reason. Sure. On the bright side though, chat, we got this thing. I would say this is the main drop I really wanted, was this thing. That's really good. This is pretty good for whenever I make Zuri and I give her a potential healing build. For Zoe, I mean. Ice is the opposite to life on the Rochambeau wheel. Spin the wheel. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. I got the wheel of fortune. Got 3 spins today, chat. Here we wait, hold on. Here we go. Wheel spin numero uno. And we get raw tier 2. That's our first spin. Actually, it might be best if we go to a random dorm room. Fuck. Hey, it's actually not bad. It's not bad. It gets better. Because we only need 1 raw, so that's all we need. It goes away from the wheel now. We got 2 more spins. Count them, 2. I'm pretty sure I have enough raw spellements. You might be wondering, why raw tier 2? It's literally like, hey, get yourself like a bajillion free pips to spell. What the fuck? Was that from the beehive? Damn, that's crazy. And the bees did not attack me. Freaking awesome. Let's see. Raw. I do have the spellements, chat. I'll show you guys in a second. Okay, let's do the other 2 spins. Let's go! I've been wanting this one. If only we can finally get our Burrowing Bane. I still don't have enough spellements for it. I'm short by like a couple spellements. But hey, that's good. Apocalypse, which we can honestly just remove from the wheel now. So we got Apocalypse. We got Raw tier 2. And this is our 3rd spin. That's a respin. We do not have even remote. I don't even have 1 spellement of this. I keep getting the fucking myth spell. And the myth spell sucks. That's a respin. Same thing with Fires of Mars. I got better with Fires of Mars, but we don't have enough of it regardless. All right, that's a respin. We don't have this spell yet. We totally don't want Legend Golem. I think Legend Golem kind of sucks. Stop giving me this. We don't have enough. Game, stop giving me these spells that I don't have. I have them for later, but like we don't even have it yet. Wait. Oh, that's fire, actually. I think this one's tier 2 version. We'll have to double check it. We really actually want Goat Monk. Yeah, true. All right, let's switch the game. That's a storm one? Yeah, take a look. Oh, shit. That's embarrassing. Oh, I have more than that. We already did Raw. We have Apocalypse. So here's Apocalypse. Detonate 2 overtimes for 145%. Very good. Is it a double extension now? Yes. That's why I was pretty excited getting it. Here's Raw, by the way, for those who wonder why Raw's pretty good. So Path B, select target. For every blade on the selected targets, a maximum of 5, you get a power pip. Essentially, the maximum potential for this spell is 10 pips, which means you get a full refund and then some. It's pretty good. Situational, but still pretty good. I'm sure I have enough revolutionary strikes. I think we got, what, 28? I know it's somewhere on this character. Speaking of the guild, let's see, did we get new members? We still don't have enough members. We need like one more unique member to like unlock some stuff. It should be here, I'm pretty certain. It's not here. Maybe I gave it to my Storm Wizard and he's kind of keeping it right now. Storm Wizard. Storm Wizard. There you are. I think we should have enough, I think. Yeah, there it is. We got enough. I forgot to give it. So here's Revolutionary Strike. I can open it up. So we have that in our arsenal now, which is pretty good. It's a pretty good spell. Yeah, I like it because it's a double extension. So like the fact that I use regen so often, it's really good. Why is bro in the catacombs? I don't know. I do not know. I cannot answer these questions. I went to the wrong area. Bro, where is the bank? Let me go to a regular dorm. I don't even know where the freaking bank is for this one. Favorite. Visit castle. Top rated. Dorms. There you go. Okay. So. Wait, am I short by one? No way, I'm short by one. Am I really short by one rev strike? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I'm short by one spellament. Are you kidding me? That's insane. Maybe my death has it. I've been giving spellaments to a lot of my characters, so maybe one of them has to have it. Oh, he does. He has like 2. Yeah, because I think I'll open packs on this character. You only need one. I don't want to go to my dorm because that's where my plants are. We seriously, like, no, not even we. I want it to be double, not double, zero energy fishing for like once. Like, I need a red biome farm so bad. It would make my life so much easier. Hell yeah, dude. So the beauty about this, it extends 2 heal overtimes for 3 rounds. It's really good. Let's say I were to switch to the path B regen here, then like I basically can extend them for extra rounds. And even just extending them for the top path is really solid. Like, it's really good to have this. Really good. So yeah, those are my rewards. We finally got ourselves Apocalypse, which is great. Revolutionary Strike. And some Raw, which is not here, but it will be eventually. You're going to train every school spells frenzy? No. Only very specific ones that I find relatively useful. But I will be training fire. One thing I found out that's kind of cool, if I can find the exit to this place somehow. I think I found it.
You're still living in the...
We happen to have a free training point buyback because I guess I haven't reset for the first time. I think the first reset is free, and then afterwards it charges you crowns. We will definitely use it later on. And low-key, chat, we're gonna probably remove Banshee and Vampire from the pool of spells we can obtain. Because at this point, I think it's a good time to like start farming for spell elements just so I can upgrade these 2 spells. And also, it will save me some training points because I don't want Ghoul, and I don't care too much for Dark Sprite. We're just going to have to find other ways to remove Death Shields and stuff. I'll be right back for a quick sec, by the way. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, so we're halfway-ish to like level up again, level 47. So I think it's definitely a good time to get on with a little bit of Dragonspire. Just go as far as we possibly can. Gonna remove this, honestly. We don't really need a lot of this stuff anymore. Okay, what do you think I should do, chat? Because here's the deal. My Squad of Fortune is actually really close to getting this final reward here, the 20k gold. And we have a gold elixir I could potentially use to get a little bit of extra gold from the rewards. But this will require me to do like maybe around 2 runs of Decathlon. So either we do those 2 runs real quick and then we quest through Dragonspire, or quest through Dragonspire, and I guess we'll then like do this because this will allow me to do the hatch. That's the thing, right? Maybe. Because that's like 10k, 15k, 20k. Easy 7 gold there. Also, we can use like less heals now. We don't really need too many heals. Not too much, not too much. Yeah, I guess you could do those runs for gold and then the elixir will follow through with... Yeah. That way we can finally get another hatch going. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Let's train this pet real quick. I think we could definitely do the decathlon pretty easily within the 2 runs. We might need to buy more snacks though. Okay, we did get snacks through the dungeon though, which is nice. So we'll do the 2 games on this pet here. If I can have this hurry up a little bit. Terrible shot, but it's fine. It's fine. I think it requires 2 decathlon runs from stages 1 to 3, which it should be faster now because I have deck 3. So at this point, we're just kind of farming. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. Yeah, because we're in desperate need of gold. I'm trying to take all the gold I can get right now. Especially because, like, we haven't really done a hatch. Okay, we've done 1 hatch this week. We can do another one. Things will get a little easier since I now have a couch potato. Or rather, 2 couch potatoes. And hopefully, with 0 energy fishing, you know, maybe that's next week, I can get some more gold that way. Did it take me all the way to, like, the end of Arc 1 to get to that point? Yeah, unfortunately. That's just how it is. Okay, we trained the pet a little bit. I'm really hoping she gets another energy. That would be amazing. I mean, yeah, we do have energy elixirs here, but like, I don't want to use them yet. All right, there he is, King Bruno. His happiness is pretty low. If we go with the decathlon deck 3, but first we'll go ahead and sell the sand bass that we did catch, which is not many. It's like, what, 3? Yeah, 3. I mean, that's 15k gold. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. 14k, about 15. Maybe we can get a health jewel so we last a little bit longer. That would be kind of nice. Oh, I forgot. They only sell mana jewels here. They don't sell health jewels at all. It's just mana. Ah, that sucks. What if it's like mending? No, it's healing, right? Dude, level 55 is pretty good though. What do we have? Let's see. Circle and triangle. We'll get a square here. I need one square. Just one square. Okay. And like I guess like if I get the other amulet from Zigzag, which I probably will farm for that for the healing set, we'll need 2 squares. Okay, I don't have any squares right now. Okay. So I don't have any squares. Why? Hello? I see. The buy more is a lie. Okay, so we got the mending jewels or healing pins that we need. Maybe if I can get some accuracy, that'd be pretty good. Like around level 50. Accuracy Jade, 6%. Do they have Universal? Universal's pretty good too. They do not have Universal. Maybe you can craft it somehow. But we'll wait on that one for now. Rara, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, that sucks, dude. Look at this. Ice mending, balance mending, death mending, fire, storm, balance, death, fire, storm with the 1% mending pin. No life though. No. I hate that. All right, well, we got what we could. Now let's get some snacks. You're doing pretty good. Same here, honestly. We're doing really solid today. Let's just buy a bunch of them. I'm poor now again. Oh yeah, we need to like get potions filled up. All right, let's see. Decathlon deck 3, right? You can kill the first guy, maybe the second guy, and Tower 1. And you honestly just kind of need the Leaf Storm for like the AoE. And you may just only need 1 life blade. So we're gonna try out with this deck, like 3 of these. And then the Leaf Storm, honestly, like we only need it for the 2v1s at most. And I think at like Tower 3, we need 2 feints. 1 feint for the first guy, 2nd feint for the final guy at Tower 3. And then obviously Lifeblade with the Leaf Storm should be enough on the minions, I'm pretty sure. For like any of them. And like these are just so I don't have to like keep spamming Leaf Storm every time. With 2 runs, that's gonna require me around 200 something. Happiness, assuming. So we can just get that out the way. So it's like what? 35, 35, that's 70, 105. 105 times 2, that's around 210. All right, that should be enough then. All right, let's refill the potions too, because we're gonna need to do this. I'm a pole wizard, so we need to do it for free. For the great price of free 99. And I'm also lagging, so that's fun. So I think the minimum is level 3. And then we get a potion filled. Or at least one potion filled. So that's 1. The concentration is real. All right, that should be enough, I think. Yippee! All right, for free. Is that a flax? Hell yeah. Frosted flax? Hello? No frosted flax. I'll take the A's off, though. All right, guys. We're going to do 2 runs at Decathlon so we can finally get the most important reward for me. Okay. Most important reward was the energy elixir. The second most important reward is going to be this gold. So we get this, and this as we use this. That one's pretty good too, I'm not gonna lie. Don't care. Don't really care, but maybe I will care later. Who knows? Don't care. Cool elephant though. Don't I might care. Right now I don't care. Definitely don't care, especially if it's a hyper elixir. If it's a hyper elixir, we cannot use it. Don't care. So last thing that I kind of care about is maybe this. If I ever get into beast me with this character. But that's about it. All right, let's go. So this should be much quicker now, because before then we were just trying to farm for... We were trying to get the decks, and it was harder when you started off from scratch at like deck 1. Now we have deck 3. I did use a credit today, actually. Yeah, more resist, more health. It's all good. Every boss or every mob, every enemy you defeat here counts for a specific amount of points depending on their rank. So for this one, we got rank 1. There is a total of 4 mobs. So we're looking at a situation where the first tower will give you 4 points. Here, we're going to actually use Leaf Storm for the 2v1. So in total, each run that I do, like if I go all the way, it will give me a total of 24 points. Which is why I said like it will probably take me about 2 runs to get the points I need to get the gold reward. Especially because we only have a maximum of like 20 points we can get from TC alone. So we're pretty close to finishing the decathlon. We're like a little more than halfway done. So I'm really hoping that we'll be able to get what we need right then and there. But if we don't, it'll be a little unfortunate. If we do, that'll be great. I really just want the fire hamster. That would be a pretty good starter pet for my fire instead of the one that we get usually. Debating if I should really use a pixie here. I don't really need it, personally. We can make do without the pixie. We will probably use it for the next run, though. The next fight. We got double ice rune, nice. I wish I could show you the crafting. The crafting sucks for the decks. I feel like if there's anything I don't like about the Cathlon, there's a couple things I don't like about it. One of the main things I don't like about it, though, is the crafting for the decks is absolutely freaking insane. It takes so much. Maybe I need more hits. I think I might need more hits, chat. We'll see. I've been trying to tweak my deck to like the best possible deck that will allow me to go through the entire tower without having to utilize my pet a bajillion times. And I haven't found that deck yet, but we will eventually get there. So yeah, I use this Evil Snowman and a Snow Serpent. You know, it's not bad. I think I definitely want to heal for this one, though. I definitely want to heal for this one. Yeah, just because I feel... If my pet heals, that changes everything, though. He has healed a couple times. Yeah, I'm definitely healing here. Oh, God. Yeah, it's because I kind of forgot how much feints I packed. I should have probably packed an extra feint if I didn't pack 3. I think 3 feints would be the move. Because if I feint this guy and then I use a Snow Serpent, it will kill. Without it, though, it may fall short. Okay, so I did pack 3 feints. Okay, good to know for next time. I always forget if I pack enough feints. Sometimes I don't. This is what I'm saying, though. Triage, like, it may not even be needed. Because it's not too worrisome for me. Not yet, anyway. Like, the pet goes through just fine. The blade is really needed for, like, maybe rank 3, just to guarantee. To no one's surprise, it is another fire elf. Everyone's favorite spell. It's a good thing I discarded a lot. I'm digging for a fairy or a pixie just in case I need it later. Now, sometimes my pet heals, so it's not necessary. But sometimes it is necessary. I think this is one of the situations where it might be necessary to do a fairy. Because we got like 2 fire elves. I feel like they're just going to spam more fire elves. It's like all they know how to do. It's all they're programmed to do is just fire elf, fire elf, fire elf. Yeah, I know this part's kind of boring. I'll be real with you. It is, but it's necessary. Listen, we are down horrendous with this account right now. Any points we can get closer to the gold reward is worth it. Especially because we need to do a hatch. When the DOT school uses DOTs, no way. Low-key, I might just use it for this guy. Hold on. So, let's see. 185 plus 70%. I feel like with boost and the damage, it should be enough, but we'll see. Let's take a look. Barely. Barely, dude. It was barely enough. I'm glad he did this and not the fire elf. Maybe I could use 4 feints. I don't know. It's a iffy one. Bro didn't really do anything, so we're pretty good here. There should be enough in damage. Double ice runes, W. All right, here's a 2v1. This one you do need the blade, I think. I will say V-Plague is very useful here too, but again, we're too poor for that. We're too poor for V-Plague. We don't have the funds for V-Plague. We can't do the V-Plague fund. Oh god, not another one. Oh, dude. That's scary, dude. They could do Sunbird, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they could use Sunbird, and it's not gonna be great. If this is not a Sunbird, I don't know what... Okay, that's not a Sunbird. That's definitely not a Sunbird. Most definitely not Sunbird. W pet heal. I don't think we even have to do the entirety of the second tower. The second run. We will, but I don't think it's necessary. Because like tell you like this, right? The first tower is 4. The second tower is a 2 plus 4 plus 2, that's 12. And then this third tower is 3 plus 6 plus 3. We get 24 points per running this entirety of dungeon or like battles 1 to 3 of all the dungeons. Yeah, 278. We're looking at 1656. So we get another 3 points. We'll be at 1659. And then the total that we need is 70. So 1670. So in total, all we need is 21 points. So we just need to finish the first battle of the third tower, I think. And then we're good. But as you can see, yeah, we're pretty good on TC. Usually, this dude likes to use Sunbird like the first round. Usually. Sometimes he doesn't, though. This time he did. Love using it. Are you freaking kidding me, brother? No. All right, just in case. Chat, just in case. Nice. Okay. Now we go back. Pretty good run, pretty good run. All right. Honestly, 1 life plate is all that you need. You may not even need triage, low-key. We'll do 2 life plates. 4, 5, 6. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those 2 pixies are good. We need to get more pixies, but luckily this is the only one we have to do for today's stream. Snow Serpent, Evil Snowmans. We're gonna do 4 feints here. I guess a trio is not bad. So yeah, 4 feints, 3 hits of Snow Serpent, 2 life plates for the 1 leaf storm we're going to be using, and we're also going to be needing more. Let's see. Yeah, 105 should get us through. Okay, and if it's 8 happiness each, I think we should have enough. At least I hope. But yeah, as of right now, we're like at 1659. It's not even 29 points, 21 points. I just realized this. We're at 59, not 49. 11 points. 11 points later, we have enough for this reward, which is very good. So we'll do yet another run. Hello? And then as for the Cathalon, we're pretty close at this reward too. The jewel pack. which is nice. Slowly but surely, we are making it to the max reward, which is the hamster. W hamster. But yeah, once you do like enough of this, like it gets better and better. And like honestly now, like I'm just doing farming. This might be the most efficient method for you to like get through the decathlon. Is just like to farm it at the beginning. And then once it comes out, potentially the next upcoming year, you should be more than prepared to do pretty well. Yeah, the 2v1s, as per usual, we're just kind of going to be utilizing the Leaf Storm pet. Just get it over with. I can't lie to you, though. This gets boring really fast. Just farming the same thing over and over. And I think if I was able to do the stronger towers like more consistently, it would definitely be a lot faster to just get the points I need, simply just so I can have the max reward. Which I'm sure that day will come pretty soon. Speaking of which, I think this is a perfect opportunity to just see what the upcoming events are going to be. I think they're pretty easy events, actually. It might be the spiral scene coming up. Probably. So we're currently in the week of the 18th. Or rather the 19th. So we have Fire Decathlon, Pet Promenade. It is Spiral Showcase. So it's like the daily stuff and you're good. Oh, that's it? It's just Spiral Showcase for the 20th to the 26th? That's crazy. That's it? That's it? You're not getting anything else? Crazy. So we have only one event. It's the Spiral Showcase. That's all you get. That's all you're getting, and you're going to be happy. You know, I may have thrown a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. This may have been a little bit of a throw. I probably should have added an extra evil snowman. Beastman Mayhem is on the 27th, actually. Yeah, no, Beastman Mayhem is on the week of the 27th to February 2nd. I mean, you know, Spiral Showcase isn't too hard to do, though. At the very least. I don't have to sweat like I do with the Decathlon right now. Wait, it's just Showcase? Because doesn't Mayhem come the week after it ends? Did they just change the schedule? Probably. I'm only seeing Spiral Showcase this week. This upcoming week. Or also known as, like, next Tuesday. I'm pretty sure with the feint, the serpent should be doing enough damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Easily. Oh, by the way. Okay, never mind. We're not... Okay, next in this tower, we get the points. I was like, we got the points. It's like, no, we didn't. We're close, but no, we're not there yet. Yeah, honestly, Leaf Storm just takes care of business. But yeah, it's just Spiral Showcase next week. We don't have a double event, which is kind of lame. I was kind of hoping we get double events. I think double events should be more the norm, in my opinion. We have so many of them that I feel like it wouldn't hurt them to like just give us like more things to do during the week. Just my opinion. By the way, we have hit the 3-hour mark. Most of the time was us in Barkingham Palace. And then now we're doing this decathlon stuff. They can do Sunbird. Good to know. And then it's us doing decathlon stuff because we're trying to get some easy gold from the rewards. The Scroll of Fortune, the free stuff. So if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you like the stream. You know, it helps out the channel immensely. If you happen to have the hype feature, I've heard that actually pressing that, it's only available for mobile for some reason, but I heard pressing that helps the channel a lot as well. It promotes it to a wider audience, probably people who don't really watch Wiz content, but maybe they played the game before and they could potentially see it. So, you know, that helps a lot. If you are feeling a little extra generous and want to do a little bit of like a donation of some kind, let's say you want to join in the Mana Thieves Club, it's available for both Twitch and YouTube. The Mana Thieves on Twitch can be done for free with the Twitch Prime sub, which allows you to subscribe for free, or it will just cost you like around $5 a month. You can get yourself some pretty cool emotes and also get ad-free viewing. For the YouTube side, you guys are able to get the same cool emotes that Twitch has as well. So only if you want to, you're not forced to. On the YouTube side, all you gotta do is click the join button. But any help that you give me is phenomenal. It is greatly appreciated. So thanks. Okay, so I feel like I'm definitely gonna need to use a feint here. I think Serpent does kill. We tried it last time. We might need an extra hit, by the way. I just noticed this now. Yeah, so we need an extra hit. Remove the triage and just add an extra hit to it. We're going to save the last hit for the boss. And we'll just rely on, like, a fainted... fainted Leaf Storm. And that should do it. Yeah, we still have enough for one Leaf Storm, so that's good. Let's just remove the Snowman. We're not going to want to use this right now. Nor the Pixies, nor the Blade. Feint is all we need. We got plenty of shields to work with. And here we go again. The classic. The Fire Elf spam. The classic. $6-9. Nice. I'm sure I have enough to feed my pet, at least enough for one extra leaf storm. You know, I hear people rave about the will cast hex. How good is that actually? Like, is it like a 40% trap or something? Is that what it is? 40% uni or something? Because I know they buff trap, so I'm not sure about hex. Oh, fuck. Oh, I threw. Pretty decent for support. I threw. Well, we didn't get the points. It's fine. It's a-okay. I just realized I forgot to feed snacks to the pet. It's whatever. 296 points, though. Not bad. You can use it to turn 1, and it's a 35% trap. That's not bad, actually. Okay. I need to do some calculations here, because we're pretty close to getting the hamster. We might as well go all the way for the hamster. On Monday, technically this event resets 2 times. So it resets to like at midnight tonight, and then it's going to reset again on midnight tomorrow, which gives you a total of, I think we have 6 runs now. So we have like a 3 and a 3 run. So we got 12 runs total. We also have double chances of 20 extra points tomorrow and the day after, assuming that I do it at midnight. We have 450 points, right? And then we got 296 currently because I fucking threw. But we have 154 points remaining, right? You use the 20 points 2 times for the treasure cards. You're at 114. You divide it by 24 points going from like Decathlon 1 to 3. You need a total of like 5 runs. And you got a total of 12 runs. So if you successfully do like 12 runs, then 5 runs, then you got the points needed for the hamster, which is the most important thing. In terms of today's stream, though, which I'm going to remove the triage. We never used it. We're never going to use it. It looks like it. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. And then some of those. We need some extra pixies, which I'll get it sometime in the future. But yeah, in terms of today's stream, we did get what we need for the extra gold here through the Scroll of Fortune. There it is. 674 points. W. Let's go ahead and pop one of these. So we started at around 359 gold. Did I ever do my Wiz assignment today? Oh, I haven't. Okay, we'll do that in a second. I'll do that later. Actually, I think it's a gold reward, so I might do it now. Okay, so let's go. We get a total of 1100 gold. So we got an extra 1,000 right there. This should give me like around maybe 1,700, 1,600. 1,600, 500 gold. Pretty solid. 2,200 gold. That was pretty awesome. That was worth it. So we got 11,000, 16,500, 2,200. We got ourselves just by utilizing with the gold elixir here, the gold major gold elixir that we got for free, and just redeem it. About 50k gold. It's not bad. And obviously we have this, the major fishing luck elixir for free, thanks to the free Scroll of Fortune. And I've been saving this, but I'm in Dragonspire now, so I think we should be able to just kind of redeem it. Cyclops minion, Spectral Blast, Troll, Fire Elf, Immolate, Cyclops. All right, that was not a great pull, but at least we waited till Dragonspire to redeem that. The next one that we'll be able to obtain will be this one, World Spellman Arcs for TC. Really? Did they have to include the TC part? Just keep it at Spellaments. No one wants the TC. Even if it's like the Arc 2 ones, like, just make the Arc 2 ones available to everyone. Like, no. No, I'm good. And I guess the next best thing I want is like maybe the Lunari extra. Why not? I feel like if the random elixir was like maybe some sort of energy elixir again, that would be fantastic. But if we get a hyper elixir, we're just never going to use it. Unless the challenge is failed and I'm just questing normally. Yeah, the P9 could be good. Major luck elixir could be really good. You can always use those. We can't use that. Can't use that either. Can't use that either. Can't use that either. Definitely can't use that either. Nope. Definitely not. So yeah, it would be the fishing luck or the P9. I guess triple animus is okay. All right. Daily assignment. Yeah, let's get this out the way real quick. Is there anyone in Firecat Alley right now? Oh, fuck. Don't tell me what to do, game. Willing to fight? A Fire Elf Hunter. Where they at? I feel like I'm at the wrong place. Oh, these little guys. I think this is a gold reward too, so we might as well. All right, you're dead. You're dead. Game, why are you telling me this? Ah, yes, we got ourselves, how much gold? Oh, really? It doesn't count for okay. It doesn't count for daily assignments? That's lame. I mean, it's just 300 gold. Well, the most important part is done. You know, getting it through... I'm just gonna do it. Getting it through the rewards is more than enough for me to be satisfied. But yeah, we're solid now. We got really good gold. We can finally start Dragonspire. Hell yeah. All right, chat. It took me like 50 years, but we finally got to Dragonspire. So sorry about that. Listen, we gotta make sure we're in the really good floor, you know. I think when we finish Dragonspire, I might be here for a bit because I'm gonna try to get some Spellament upgrades, and also, I just mainly just want the spirit ones because you know I'm a life wizard. So I wonder what's the best spirit Spellament farm in this game. Wizard101 that we play right now. Chat, I think this was worth it, though. Doing that decathlon run was worth it, so I can just get the easy gold. And We might just use the energy elixir so we can quickly get the sand bass. Maybe. Oh yeah. I'm also going to switch to this pet to see if I get extra XP in the meantime. Don't tell me bro's gonna be farming Sissig McFussy for 5 spellies per fight. Is it that bad? Is it really that bad? Is it that bad for real? Well, what am I gonna like need the spell elements for in rank 1 to 3? I just want Seraph. I just want to upgrade Seraph. So like maybe Mushu? Maybe the fight in Mushu and Ancient Burial Grounds? Because like the main one I want to upgrade is Seraph. I don't think people are too keen for help you farm it. I see. Well, honestly, like the only one that I think is worth leveling all the way is maybe Seraph Path B. That's it. Like Centaur, you're gonna get the Path B right then and there. You're not gonna use it for damage. Earthwalker, who gives a fuck about Earthwalker? Like, let's be honest here. It's really just Seraph. Like, Nature's Wrath, like you already got enough to get Path B. That's all you need. Leprechaun, Imp, same thing. Bright Swarm? No, that's a Beast Moon, I think, right? Yeah, it's really just Seraph. Yeah, Arc 1 spell elements. Yeah, Arc 1. I think all that matters is Seraph. But, like, here's the thing. Actually, no. Since I'm farming Spirit, we're not going to get anything else. Oh, you're supposed to fight them. I was like, what? Dude, this is such a major difference from, like, going through Barkingham Palace to here. Big difference. And do you have to farm it specifically on this character, or can you farm it elsewhere and have the spell elements be a reward on the wheel? Well, due to how the farming tends to work for this place, like just any of the farming stuff for Wiz, I guess, it would have to probably be specifically this character because he's the only one who has access to Dragonspire before completing Dragonspire. I could make it a reward on the reward wheel. I think we can do that. We can farm it a little bit and then also make it a reward on the reward wheel. But here's the thing. We are not having any rewards anytime soon. That's the thing. Like, we literally just used them all. We just used them all just now. And then the ones that are coming in Arc 2, it's literally just, what? The Winter Tusk area, that's one. That's like 2 reward wheels right there. Waterworks is 2 reward wheels. Zigzag is a reward wheel. It's kind of it. Yeah, it's not much. Oh yeah, Brisk Tower. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that one.
Yes, that's it.
I could make it a reward wheel for an upgrade. I could make it a reward wheel for the upgrade. For Seraph. I think that makes sense. Maybe Forest Lord, yo. Should we include the AoEs or no? Like an AoE upgrade? The Forest Lord upgrade? Should we include it? Because we are getting to the Forest Lord point.
You activate the crystal, and it shimmers to life.
I mean, why not, I guess? Yeah, might as well, right?
You has done well. We speak to the wizard therein and get the tower key.
Yeah, because here's the thing, right? Farming for the spell elements in the 7-pip AoEs. Yeah, that's gonna be a little tough. Like, the only efficient way really is the cantrip farming, and good luck finding people, you know, cantripping all the way through Celestia, or specifically the floating islands. Good luck with that. Though you can already get tier 2 from questing, so it depends if you have an extra 115 spellies for tier 3. I do. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I do, because when I got my maxed out Orthoris, because you remember when I did the farming for this place, I got so tired of it that like I was just spending money on packs, and that's how I got a bunch of like those spellements for Forest Lord. Not as much, but it should be enough for like a tier 3. Restless Soldier. Oh wait, you just fight any of them? Oh, that's kind of lame. Didn't pull any of them. I even get what I needed, so we could just pass a bunch. Or discard a bunch. I'm gonna give them time so they can have another minion now, because I really do need to defeat 4 of them. There's another one. It's gonna be the life one, I think. He's fast. Why'd you pause, bro? Just go in. Bro literally paused for like 1 second. I was like, come on, man, just keep going. Oh, by the way, chat, I am considering adding some reward spins in Arc 2, certain fights. I'm thinking of potentially having one for... I don't think I'll be having one for Celestia, honestly. Maybe the Trial of Spheres, maybe. But I feel like definitely I'll be having one for Mirror Lake. I'll be having one for the Pendragon Dungeon, and then one for the Jabberwock. Like some super boss instances. And then let's see, Azteca. Can I think of anything for Azteca? Honestly, just Shabalba. If I'm being real with you, just Shabalba. Oh, Shabalba and Bellog. I don't think Jabberwock is hard enough to warrant a real spin. Is it not? You don't think it's hard enough? I mean, we could do a pulse for this. You don't think Jabberwock is hard enough to warrant a spin? I can kind of see it. But here's the thing, right? We can't fish for second. I mean, we can't fish for first in Jabberwock. It's main story. Plus, like, I feel like, you know, fire set resist will be the move, but, like, obviously we don't have that. Okay, so if we don't do Jabberwock, then not fishing for first does add to the difficulty, I guess. Yeah, because it's mainline story. We can't fish for first. We can only do it for side content. You think this will do enough damage? We'll see. Oh, no. Okay, I don't think the Morganth Tower is that difficult, personally. It can be, though. I feel like for Morganth Tower, you just kind of spam a lot of hits, usually. That's usually the strat. I mean, we got some time to think about it, though. We won't be getting there anytime soon. I do think Mirror Lake definitely warrants one, though. Mirror Lake definitely warrants one. Maybe Trial of Spheres. Maybe. Not sure if it does.
Thank you for your help. You've made this area a safer place.
I think the galleries in that one dungeon that takes you to the ruined Alcazar should count. I agree wholeheartedly to that.
You find the tower key in the desk drawer.
Yeah, like the ruined Alcazar journey, so like the thing before whatchamacallit, the ship, that one's like a quadruple boss, which is insane. And the galleries is the galleries. I'm not sure how much reward spins I'll put the galleries, but the galleries should be worth a decent bit of spins. I think maybe the journey for Ruined Alcazar could be probably like maybe 2. 1 for dungeon, 1 for the final fight. Galleries though, maybe like 3. It's a really big one. Well, for like all the double bosses that are insane. Yeah, Chrysalis easily. It's those 2. I love how both of them are in part 2, by the way. Yeah, part 2 is a different beast.
You activate the crystal, and it shimmers to life.
Finally, some good XP. $4,000 XP, by the way. Won't level me up, but it's pretty close. 2929, by the way. That's like 58. That's 58 healing right there. Awesome.
You're the sneaky one to have gotten this far. Now you wish you'd snuck away while you had the chance.
Can't really do much against this guy. Except maybe Tower Shield. That's probably it. You know, I think it is kind of a fair, like, argument, though, at times, that, like, maybe the reward spins might be a little much. I feel like what kind of counters it is the fact that it's an RNG wheel spin, so it's not like I'll guarantee get exactly what I want. There are some things that I have kind of made some exceptions for. Even though I do want to get Fires of Mars and Phoebus as well. I have to get something that I can actually redeem like right then and there. Or something I can redeem later. If I didn't have enough spell elements for either or, which I thought at the time when I made this, I thought that I had enough spell elements, but I did not. It just kind of shows like, oh, okay, well, you know, it's a little unfortunate, but we will definitely get something else in the future. Plus, sometimes you might just get an upgrade to like your already gotten spell elements, and like sometimes that's great, sometimes it's not. If I get a sheriff, that'd be great. Oh yeah, plus there's also the Wheel of Punishment, which does happen. I'm actually only canceling Wheel of Punishment for Darkmoor. I think that's like the only place where it's like, yeah, I feel like it'll be too intense for Darkmoor. But like if it's like Tartarus, there's quite a lot still there remaining. But like Darkmoor is the only one where it's like, okay, maybe we don't do it there because it's a little much. Because it will take you way more than 3 attempts to successfully do it. We were so close to dying against Noxious, though.
See?
Like, I was just like, fuck it, dude. I'm just go for the hit and pray.
He was.
So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna pray and just hit. Because I was just like, listen, I can get greedy, but like, there's literally like 2 minions about to freaking cast Immolate, do like a bajillion damage. Noxious already had quite a bit of pips, and then like freaking Chief Whip, even though he's a life wizard, he still has a semi-decent amount of pips. And he could have easily screwed me over. My pet could have easily screwed me over by just casting Unicorn at a random time.
Activate the crystal, and it shimmers.
There were so many ways it could have gone so wrong. Luckily, it just didn't happen.
I knew.
My throw against the final boss, like the big throw, when I thought that I was going to get a fire weakness, and then the fire weakness being fire, but instead it was ice, because I guess it just decides that he's ice that time. Yeah, 2 Immolates from the minions would have killed you. Yeah, I know. And I was just like, fuck, dude. Well, I can't just heal it off, so we just gotta go for the hit. And I was like, if I go for the heal and the next round he decides to smoke screen, then I'm cooked. There's nothing I can do. Wait, 1300, right? Not enough, but it's close.
The great portal on the center platform opens to the main tower. Fight your way to the main office. You will get what you worked for.
Yeah, the Immolates I was really scared of. Like those minions, they have hands. They got spells. Very dangerous spells. Known as Immolate, doing like a bajillion damage for no reason. And they have a lot of fire resist, so it's like, it doesn't affect them. Like, no matter what you do with them, like, it does not affect them because they have like pretty good fire resist. Makes you wonder, how the fuck am I gonna do that fight on my fire if I ever get to that point on the fire? This is why I've been like saving some of the gear that's like not as good, because I feel like for other classes we will indeed get punished. Like, if I'm on a storm, I'm expecting to get punished. If I'm on the fire, I'm expecting to get punished.
You activate the crystal, and it shimmers to life.
This life wizard's gonna be the beacon that every other character is going to follow. He will be the one that gives them all the necessary materials needed to be relatively successful.
Stupid wizard. Should have listened to your best judgment after all. I'll remember you when I sit on the throne of Dragonspire.
Bro thinks he's him. We got Bort from Wish. Dude, did you guys see during Awesome the Sauce's Die Delete? That Cyclops minion pisses me off. Yeah, if y'all were here, y'all will probably remember exactly about the Cyclops minion when I was using it with Zoe. When I summoned that Cyclops minion, the first thing bro does is pass, and then he passes again, and I just straight up die. I'm just like, you know what? We're never using this minion again. This minion sucks. They massacred this minion. I remember Cyclops minion used to be actually kind of decent, and for some reason, with their like minor minion audit that they did, it made it so bad. It's terrible. Like, the best minion from there was definitely the Skeletal Pirate. The Irate Pirate. My favorite. Was it the ally minion? Because those two are different. It's the blue one. It's the, yeah, it's the blue one. So I think he used like the max, the 4-pit version. But yeah, it was the blue one. Okay, this is the first time I've ever seen the Judgment, which is crazy. Does quite a bit of damage. I'm not gonna lie though, I kind of like the Dragonspire battle theme. It's nice. It's very nostalgic. All right, you're dead. Okay, yeah, because the ally only has like bubble, myth fuel, and some hits. Not really helpful on anyone but myth. Yeah, I don't like that minion at all. Like, listen, in the degree of minions, like, I would say it's Bob, the puppet, you know, the best one. Low key, low key. Then you have, what's the next minion? Maybe Minotaur minion is kind of okay. The Sanji's fine. Could be better, though. Obviously, the egg is to be determined. They kind of messed him up, too. And then, like, at the troll minion will be there. And, like, at the last place, easily, it goes to... it goes to that specific minion, the Cyclops one. The 4-pip one. Alright, bye-bye, Zerithax. Sound like a fucking disease.
You defeat.
Thanks for the spellies, bro. Did I get anything else that was kind of good? No? Nah. Yeah, the egg was helpful until the audit, where it literally just does nothing now. Yeah. They massacred my boy, man. I hate how they massacred him. I will say, though, if I'm excited for any series, like, if I were to do a different Die Delete series on a different character, Myth would definitely be one I would love to do. Because Myth is my main school, and I would love to play my main school again. I wouldn't mind Storm, though. I have ideas for Storm. Oh, I forgot I leveled up. I mean, it's fine. I just wasted like maybe 8 energy. That's not a big deal. Maybe a pet game. Could have saved a pet game, but it's not a big deal. They gave the egg minion the Grok treatment. Grok is too woke. We need to unwokeify it. It's crazy the many times Grok keeps getting sent back to the dungeon because it's too woke, apparently. Like literally, Grok will be like, "Yeah, so whatever the fuck my boss is saying is absolute fucking bullshit." And then Ninon's like, "Back to the dungeon with you." I'm not gonna lie though, my favorite Twitter interactions, low key, are like when people are asking Grok, right, to prove their point, but like Grok is like, "Hey, you're wrong," actually, and then these same people are like arguing with a fucking bot. It is like the funniest shit ever. I'm like, bro, like, you're not even arguing with a person. What do you expect to happen? You're so broken. Like, you're absolutely brain broken at that point. You're arguing with the fucking AI. Whose only job is to, like, they take in information, they go, and then they send you information based on, like, certain things. Please don't tell me those are real. Yeah, they do exist. They indeed exist. It's like they're just proud of being stupid. Like, genuinely, they're just proud of being wrong and stupid. And like, I'm not gonna lie, I honestly think that it's really bad to like look at like, you know, political things for too long on Twitter or just anywhere, but specifically Twitter, because like there's a really good chance that like the people that you see that are, you know, quote unquote maybe in support of it, chances are they're not even real. They're just bot accounts for discourse purposes. And to make people go doomer. And you sometimes have to make yourself realize that, because it's like, oh, it's a common trend. They have a blue check mark, so basically they're getting paid to rage bait people. They happen to use a VPN in the US or so, where it's like, oh, okay, well, you're kind of a little fishy. You might not be from the US of A. And you're arguing with people who don't even live in the same country as you, probably. It's just weird. There's a lot of bots on Twitter. But it is kind of hard to kind of distinguish between the two a lot of the time. But like I said, funniest ones is when they argue with Grok. It is the funniest thing. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, it is funny to see. There's a reason why there's literally a meme known as Grok is this true? Or Rock is this true? Because people are just like way too dependent on using this AI algorithm. I remember that update where you can see the location that each account is coming from, and like 3/4 of the accounts that post garbage were like from Bangladesh. Yeah. And then Elon had to like, you know, make some tweaks on it immediately because it's like, okay, well now you're kind of being exposed. Like you clearly have a problem on your platform that you allow to have for very specific purposes. And like everyone knows it. Everyone knows. This was my best sand bass fishing session today. Oh my god, we got like 6 or 7 of them. Fuck! I just had to say it. I just had to say it. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Damn it, bro. I hate how they ruined the number. How do you ruin the number? Oh, that was the biggest throw. I mean, it's not the biggest throw. It's a throw. Not the biggest throw, though. Nah, dude. We have someone doing the nightmare. I was just looking at the Twitch categories like, bro, there's no way someone's doing the nightmare, bro. They're just like, I just want to do it once, man. I just want to do it once. Yo, the nightmare is some crazy work, chat. I love all the dungeons. We're only like halfway there. where we want to be. How much sandmaster did we get today? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Not bad. They must be bored if they're doing the nightmare of all things. Well, I feel like, okay, I know the person. At least I've heard of them. Can't pronounce their channel name correctly, but my guess is that they've never done it before and they just want to try it once. Or somehow speedrunning Nightmare. Okay. Cool. Okay, seriously though, like I gotta get these extra credit videos done pretty soon though. I was just like, bro, I was getting ready for it to be like zero energy fishing. We go grind a lot for like one, and then, you know, we'll be satisfied with everything else. And then all of a sudden it's like, hey, by the way, it's Pet Promenade, and it's also Decathlon, and it's also double Pet XP at the weekend. I was like, okay, well, looks like I'm busy. Oh, is it extra credit back? Like the rewarded stuff? They're bringing back the assignments, yeah. The assignments for the month, which I plan doing both. I'm pretty sure I should be able to do both. But I was working on a wishlist video as well. One of them is going to be about the Myth School. So, because it's, you know, it's Cyrus's birthday. So the theme is going to be Myth School. And so I plan making a video just kind of talking about the Myth School as a Myth main. You know, some of the pros and cons of it and stuff. You know, I really want to like get something going for my series of going over every single class once I finally finish everything. And one theme I will give about the Myth School, it is known as the late bloomer. Myth is the late bloomer class of all the classes. It starts off nothing really too special. You know, the minions, they tend to fall off pretty quickly. But really, it's all thanks to the Rochambeau system that Myth, honestly, has been a very formidable school, solo-wise, and also even in a team setting. Myth is able to bypass weaknesses. Myth is able to bypass shields. Myth is able to get a lot of resistances since they tend to share with ice. Myth is able to still get some pretty solid damage. Myth is able to get Pierce because that's like one of their main stats. That's like one of their main identity stats is Pierce. So any kind of defenses, Myth is just able to get through it. Anything that is meant to slow you down, Myth is able to just bypass it all, which you won't see the benefit of it now, but when you get to later on in the game, oh yeah, you're gonna definitely notice it if you play it relatively properly. You know, Stone Colossus is like one of the best spells Myth's ever had, because it's literally like, oh, you weakness spam me, okay, let me just Stone Colossus and do like a bajillion damage. Like it's so good. Myth is so good. And honestly, it was when they did the Orthrus change. And so like in the video, I'm gonna talk about like my experience going through as a Myth and how much it sucked to solo, because I literally had only 2 spells I can utilize. I can either get potentially more damage with a Homungal Frog, or I can get I think the ice one is faster, or I can get some exact damage with Earthquake. But I have to make sure that I'm not just trapping or anything with the Earthquake, because then I could just lose all my traps if I put traps on it. So I mainly just use Blades. Then came Mystic Colossus, and that did change, but you know, obviously the Shadow Pip rating system wasn't the best. It never was. So yeah, I have a lot to discuss about Myth. I don't think it'll be my best video for it though. I'll be real. I feel like the first ones aren't, you know, it's like a hit or miss. Sometimes you make a banger for a first one, and then other times it's like, yeah, it's pretty good.
Did someone order room service? This one looks tasty.
I feel like the more I keep doing those kind of videos, though, the better I'll be getting at them. It's gonna be one of those kinds. But yeah, that's my one video for Myth. It's gonna be a pretty relatively simple one. It's mainly just gonna be going off of my experiences with it, its pros, its cons, and really just talking about how it's underrated. It's like a really underrated class. Because a lot of people still kind of dog on it because of its main identity being like minions and stuff, and how that doesn't really work that well after a while, which, like, I get that. I really do. But, like, it is definitely nowadays a class beyond minions. And the reason I got inspired by this actually was because Kaiser Noah made a video about Myth. He is also a Myth main himself. I think he has a much more negative opinion on Myth than I do. I have a much more positive opinion on Myth as a solo player. Because I honestly have the most fun soloing on Myth because I really don't have to worry about anything. Sure, I don't do as much damage. Sure, I don't do this. Sure, I don't do that. But I don't need to. And, like, it's one of those classes where it's like, yes, at the time, it was awful. Like, it was mainly just a PvP class. And even then, it was a very mediocre PvP class. Now it's one of the best PvP classes out there. And in PvE, it's become one of the most underrated PvE classes out there, in my opinion. Like, I think Myth hitters are popular-ish now. But at the time, nobody wanted a Myth. Like, not for a hitter. They're not good supports. So, like, nobody wanted to be with a Myth. You had to just solo everything. There was a whole stigma against the Myth school. But, like, now it's like, we're the top dogs, baby. We're one of the top dogs. Let's go top three, let's go, top three. Now, I would say, like, for solo-wise, top three would definitely be Death, Life, will be top 2. Honestly, Ice, because Ice is insane. Like, they get such good mending stats as well. They get good healing stats and everything. It's insane. And then after Ice, I would say probably maybe Myth. What KI did with Myth and Rochambeau made it so much more interesting than just the minion school. That's what I'm saying. And, like, the thing with Kaiser Noah's video, like, no hate on the guy. Don't hate the guy. He makes amazing videos. But his thing was the fact how, like, oh, well, like, you know, you don't really use traps that often and yada, 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 and yada, yada, yada. And I'm just like, sure. But at the same time, though, you basically are the class that bypasses everything. Not enough bosses shield. There's a lot of bosses that shield. And any ice boss you'll meet, they're going to automatically shield. If you're going against an ice boss, chances are they're going to use tower shields before you even think about it. Like, they will just immediately tower shield. Like, it will just happen. You go against like a balance mob, they're going to be using spirit shield or elemental shield. They typically go for elemental, but sometimes they do spirit. There's going to be shields. Enemies later on are going to spam weaknesses. Sometimes they might even use jujus in their kit. And most of the time when they use jujus in their kit, it's probably because it's a cheat. It's a form of a cheat, or V-Plagues. It happens. And I guess, hot take, minions should not be part of any school's identity. I agree. And should just be a core mechanic that any school can do. I kind of agree with this as a Myth main. I think that Myth should be able to get an ability to control their minions. That would be kind of cool. But beyond that, like, honestly, it should not be a core mechanic for them. And I'm glad that they didn't go that route with Myth, with the introduction to Rochambeau. And stuns should not be part of the game in general at all. Just delete them. I would say either delete them, or what you can do is you can also just simply have bosses actually have access to stun blocks and use them more often. Because I feel like seeing those bosses in Mushu stun block for the first time kind of, you know, blew me away. Because I'm like, okay, so you mean to tell me this entire time bosses are able to just stun block to avoid getting stunned? But now there's just stun immunity. Like, I find stun immunity a annoying stat that was just like a band-aid solution to stun chaining. I think you should just make the AI a little bit better, personally. But yeah, I wouldn't mind stuns being removed, honestly. Or maybe giving stun a new mechanic. You can also give stun a new mechanic overall. Like, maybe it can because, like, here's the thing, right? Then you will have to change Myth Scion as well. Because if you remove stuns from the game, you can't really use stun shields. You technically can, but there's no point of using stun shields beyond just using Myth Scion. So what you can do, I would say, is maybe have it where a stun can prevent a pip gain for the round. And either apply stun blocks or have the AI simply just carry more stun blocks. And then for any kind of PvP setting or so, you can have it where it applies like stun block shields after casting a stun. Kind of like how it is currently.
Now, you've served your unit well, soldier. Now hustle over to the Stonekeeper and report for duty there. Step lively.
Oh, I have a mark here. But yeah, they could just rework the stun mechanic overall, if anything.
I'm impressed by your resourcefulness.
Oh, I should check the quest tree. We're actually kind of breezing through Dragonspire low-key. Wizard101 Dragonspire quest tree. Yes, sir. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't want Central, no.
My studies in years.
This is probably just a bunch of minions. Bunch of dungeons. But yeah, the core of like Kaiser Noah's video, when it came to myth, it was that like their main identities being, which I don't think it's true. It was true at the time, but honestly, I think the main identity of myth is bypassing any sort of like defenses. A weakness is technically considered a defense. Because weaknesses are meant to slow down your offensive momentum. And Myth is able to just bypass that. You know, they bypass shields because that's like their main thing, is bypassing shields. They bypass your resist because they have a lot of pierce. They bypass your weaknesses, like I mentioned before. Because they have like spells like Stone Colossus that like just remove a bunch of weaknesses. They even have utility weakness removals in their kit. King Artorias Path B also removes a bunch of weaknesses. Like, Myth has so much. And they do have a little bit of DOT. Just a little bit of DOT. I should really have removed the spell. That's fine. Okay, so Dragonspire. In total, they have 106 quests, 35 bosses, and then 39 mob fights and stuff. 9 Defiant collects. We're currently in the Plaza of... Actually, are we in the Plaza? Yeah, we are. Plaza of Conquest. We're in quest 18. We're breezing, guys. We're breezing. Breezing through Dragonspire. How's bro still alive? I'm pretty sure he's hitting me right now. Well, he failed. Surely I do like 9 damage, right? Surely. Okay, remove that from your deck. Oh, yes, please. Give me. Dude, this feels so much different from like doing any of the side dungeons. Like I just feel like I'm on par now. Versus in the side dungeons where I felt like I was so like underpowered. So I would definitely need to put some timestamps for these streams. I'm not gonna lie. I have been messing up on that department, so that's on me. I definitely gotta fix that. Do expect in maybe next week for the playlist. If you guys are like, you know, VOD watchers or anything, do expect that the playlist will be updated. Rather than the playlist, it's actually more like the videos themselves within the playlist, the VODs. There will be timestamps. Like for example, when I finished Mushu and I was just like ranting about, oh, you know, what gear should I get for level 60? Even though I'm not nowhere near level 60. Or like today where it's like, okay, we did Barkingham Palace, but I did Dragonspire. You know, when did I start doing Dragonspire? You know, we're gonna have timestamps for those things. Maybe if like the downtimes are like really long, then I will definitely put you know, stuff for the downtimes, just to remove them. Not to remove them, but rather so you don't have to watch the downtimes. But I feel like for a lot of them, other than like at the very beginning, the downtimes weren't too long. So I personally think that maybe just kind of, you know, just skim through it and then you'll get back to the regular questing stuff, because there might be way too many timestamps at that point, because I did a lot of downtimes at the very beginning. Like downtimes was like the main thing at the very beginning. Now I'm in a slightly more comfortable position where it's like most of my downtime is only because it's Pet Promenade and double Pet XP, so I might as well actually like fully play the games. But it's not too crazy. Okay, we got Forest Lord. That's a W. Did he just weak this again? This is the one world, by the way, where Evil Snowman is actually kind of clutch. Because I forget that these guys love weakness spamming. It's like the main thing they do is just weakness spam. I want to see if we can find that dragon pet again. I did take a screenshot of the name. I'm pretty sure because it's double pet XP and it's Pet Promenade, that person probably did offer their pet in the kiosk. So we're going to go ahead and find it. I think my goal right now is going to be make a base life pet. And also, more importantly, make a dual schooling kind of pet later. If possible. Was this overkill? Yes. But it's fine. Oh, we're close to level... Oh, this is our level 48. Ooh. Spell quest, chat. It's the best spell in the game. The AoEs. Play into AoE. Yes, sir. Wait, did I just say stone soup? Oh my god, it does say stone soup. Guys, I'm at soup.
Yet again, you win over one.
What you mean you at soup? I mean I'm at soup.
So, you've come to learn. You don't look very impressive, but a shield is just as much a weapon as you can. I could
Wait.
spend years teaching you about defense, but time is short. If you haven't
Oh my god, chat. Is this the anti-shield? But oh, I have plans. Oh, I have plans. Hold on. Give me a sec, bro. I have plans for this boss. In particular. We don't have access to Elephant, but we could just buy some. It's one of the reasons I'm planning to do fire pet, because I want to really utilize my dual schooling a little bit more. Even though fire will be my weakest, like it still will do a decent bit of damage because fire already does a lot of damage. Oh, do they not have it? Oh, really? They don't? Are you kidding me, bro? Really? They don't have it? That's wild, dude. Are you serious, bro? They don't have it at all? Yo, who the fuck buying Elephant? Who's buying out Elephant, bro? Is it the Peevers? The Peevers? The PvPers? Oh well. Guess we're not gonna do the strat I was planning to do. Would have been fun though. Would have been really fun. Yeah, it's not as satisfying as Elephant though. I'm surprised Elephant's gone. Like, I bet you... Is there Centaur at least? There is Centaur Path Bs. But for some reason, Elephant's not there. The goddamn Peevers. Peevers, bro. What else is anti-shield? I mean, do we even have Earthquake? Like for free? Nope. No. No, we don't. Well, that's our next best bet. I don't think they'll have Aftershocks. Yeah, no. I guess we'll do Earthquake. You know, why not? Gonna become a myth wizard for like 2 seconds. Oh, that sucks, man. I really wanted to use Elephant. Path B. Would've been fun. Alright, guys, we're gonna go with the all reliable then. Hell yeah. Those damn peevers, though.
Don't get cocky, young wizard. You've learned the art of the attack. But what happens when you cannot land an attack on your opponent? Defense is the key to survival. Defend yourself.
The Pox just spam shields, right? I don't think they do weaknesses. Do they do weaknesses? Let's see. Protection Pox. I think it's just straight up just shields. Yeah, it's just shields. Okay, so Evil Snowman, no go. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Power Pit first round, banger. Dude, did he nerf her health? I don't remember it being that weak. Okay, that's crazy. They're stream sniping chat. Mods ban them. Ratbeard crushes balls. That's a set shield, right? No. No. It's not. Okay, I need to get the AoEs in fast. The faster we can finish this, the better it'll be for everybody. Not what I wanted. Also not what I wanted. Okay. The game hates me, apparently. Well, if I get a... I will love a Forest Lord before anything. You know, I'm surprised the Poxes don't have access to Absorb. I feel like that would have been, you know, adding Salt to the Wound, just have Absorb in there. Because why not? This is a perfect example of, like, using Elephant Path B, though. This would have been the perfect time. Okay, let's remove these for now. Alright, cool. I think Forest Lord, even with the shields, like, as long as they don't stack them, it's fine. Like, one has a tower shield, one has a spirit shield. None of them stack, so you're good. Shout out to 2006. Yeah, I expected her to have more health though. I didn't expect her to have like what she had currently. It's very little.
I'm impressed. You've got an instinct for saving your own hide. That's a good thing. Surviving a battle is the most important part.
Yo, good luck to William, bro. You can do it, man. You can do it. Oh, he has a life mastery? Yeah, the guy knows what he's doing. He's got a life mastery. Arch mastery has been so clutch for this series, though. You can do so much with it. It's great.
The master of defenses, even the strongest warrior cannot stick.
Oh, is this like the... Yeah, it's like these guys. Oh, is this the life... This is the life Colossus, isn't it? I think this is the life Colossus. Oopsie. Yup. Yup. A-okay. Just make sure that you actually have shield breakers this time. Well, you're done. This is all I need. I mean, not a terrible hand. Could be worse. Bro did all that just to use head count, which he doesn't have any pips for. Bro just did a 3-pip head count, wasting like 4 pips. It's too late for that, sir. The damage has been done. Oh. I have the wrong pet on. I just realized this now, chat. I mean, it's fine. I missed out like a couple damage. So that I really do need the feint then. I really need the feint. There you go. Excellent. Bro, I got the energy pet on, bro. Shout out to my fishing luck, you know? That's how I keep getting power pips. That's so funny. I just realized I had the wrong pet on. I was like, why did I have a fairy here? Makes no sense. She's gonna do nothing but just sit there. Oh, that fizzle's nasty. That's okay. We got, you know, chance numero dos. Okay, we got another Seraph. That's good. That's good. I think we're good, even though, like, we are missing out on the pet. Which is, you know, kind of a big deal. But we got double faint. It should be enough. Yeah, easily. You know, I was using only a fraction of my power. Oh, fuck. I didn't mark to that guy. That's fine. Is there a teleporter? Very far away, actually. Very, very far away. No weaklings allowed. If you're a storm, you're cooked. Oh, this is the traps guy. Hell yeah, dude. The traps guy. I got my, I think he's ice as well. Do I have a Path B Centaur right now? I don't think I do. We just started Dragonspire, so I don't think I do. Yeah, not even close. Not even close. Maybe I have a TC version of it. Nope. I mean, technically Leprechaun, but like, it's not necessary. Yo, how you doing, Tom? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. No, we got through Barkingham Palace, got some extra reward stuff on the wheel spins. Now we're doing Dragonspire for the XP and stuff. You know, really trying to utilize double pet XP and pet promenade today. Also, we got quite a bit of gold. Did a little bit of decathlon today, so we can finally get the points for the Skull of Fortune. Got the rewards of 20k gold, 15, 10, with the gold elixir. So I gave a little bit more than that. Pretty useful. Doing good. Your balance has made it to Darkmoor. Hell yeah. Have fun. Honestly, there's only one fight I really dislike there, and it's Lord Bargist. Once you get there, I wouldn't say it's smooth sailing, but at least you won't want to really pull your hair out that much, at least. The House of Cups isn't that good either. Because dude has access to Dark Tribute. It's a little rough. But beyond that, it's fine. I think Lord Bargis is just the worst of the worst. Once you get through that, it's a little better. You will struggle, though. So my only path B to remove traps, and it's just a single trap, it's going to be Leprechaun. So honestly, I think the name of the game today, yeah, is like, instead of just trying to counter the traps, I think instead we're just gonna shield.
You're a powerful young wizard, I'll grant you that. But let us see how you fare against one who spent his lifetime mastering the use of traps.
I guess my only defense is elemental weakness, actually, surprisingly. Oh, we also have elemental shield. That can work. That could definitely work. Okay, very good. That's a good pull. Well, bro's gonna like freaking gambit me, bro. He's gonna Roshambi me. It's crazy. Okay, I'm not liking the fact that I'm not finding any shields. Dun, 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 dun. I don't understand why the Pox are blading each other, like if they're gonna do anything that's not just blades. I mean, hey, go off. It's fine. Those are traps, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Well, he did his best, chat. Give him credit. He did his best. Oh, and a crit, you're cooked. You're done. You're cooked. I guess he only crit through one of them. Pink Dandelion, W.
You surprised me. I figured you'd fold like a piece of origami. Instead, you handled yourself like a warrior born.
You've made it back.
Okay, so this one's gotta be the Kraken dude. Yeah, it's a Kraken. Oh, you don't have to worry about death shields anymore. You're pretty much free to go. Wrong pet, wrong pet, wrong pet. Fuck. At least I'm first. Okay, not bad. I have the wrong pet on again. The game didn't let me change. Bro just passed again. Insane work. TC? Not TC. Hey, we got Forest Lord though. It's not bad. Also not TC. Also not TC Faint. It's fine. We're chilling. Yeah, he loves passing. He just loves passing, chat. There we go. That's good. Now he can waste all the traps. He's gonna use Tempest. Never mind. What level am I? I'm at 45. Level 45. 47, actually. Never mind. 47. Close to 48, actually. Pretty good. I know I'm gonna get Forest Lord soon, but... I do like it that every time he does a cast animation, though, he like has you know, thunder sound effects. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I knew that like I'm gonna get Forest Lord soon, but at the same time though, like, should I really just be wasting so much Forest Lord TC? I don't think it really matters at this point. But just in case, we're just gonna go ahead and do a Seraph. Just in case. Do the Seraph combo here. With this wrong pet that we have right now. The TC's comment? Yeah, it's just a gold cost. 4. It's not the rarity that's the issue. It's the cost. We still have yet to make like a general pet. Ooh, spellies. Don't mind if I do. Switch to pet because I'm trying to get some XP for her. So we can maybe get her to epic. That'd be great.
You defeated him.
Wait a minute.
Lost, actually. It took a league of Dragonspire's wizards.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, you're not leveling up just yet. You're close. You're very close. But you're not there yet. Also, did I get anything else from that other than the spellements? Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Dragonfire Brazier. I think that's just a housing item. Is it? Oh, yeah, there it is. Housing item. Yeah. No surprise. You have a life pet? Yeah, we're doing like a little challenge thing. So I'm trying to get my pets through kiosk. Yeah, for the challenge, for the sake of the challenge. So we're essentially kind of doing like an on a budget kind of playthrough with some extra rules. And this is for my main wizard for Azoth farming. Actually, switch back to the other pet. 705 XP. Yeah, that's not enough, but you'll get there. You'll get there.
You need to find something within the Great Castway.
Oh, dude, this is our first instance of a dungeon within this area. Like a general dungeon. And also our first instance of a dungeon Zeke quest. A Zeke item. $705, still not enough, but it's all good. That means more XP for my pet. Speaking of which, make sure you have it equipped. Very important. Very important that you do. Yeah, compared to Barkingham Palace chat, we're just brazing through Dragonspire. It's awesome. It's freaking awesome.
Oh, hello.
Another 700 XP quest. So yeah, not there yet. We're getting there though.
Hello.
1,500. That will definitely level me up. That's good. Actually, I don't know why I didn't bother. I didn't bother to check to see if it's close to the teleporter, and I never bothered to mark here. We're slacking. All right, switch to your base pet. It doesn't let you switch, actually. Okay, there you go. We switched it. We're good. All right, let me take a look at stuff. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's crazy. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. All right, well, we're gonna level up from this, so let's do a pet game real quick to save some energy, kinda. Oh, wrong one. That's not the right pet. It's this one. Hell yeah. So right now, Sauce is currently training a pet. I'm not sure if he's like finished or not. He's probably in Marleybone just now, maybe. Hey, W. That's perfect. Perfect. All right, we're like a little more than halfway. Well, we're getting to the halfway point. All right, we did that. Let's turn in the quest.
Those are the notes.
Nice. Nice. I wonder, is the quest hard? Because I know they kind of just changed it up a bit.
Greetings, young wizard. If you wish to continue advancing in the school of life, you should.
Let's see. The quest we have currently is Crystal Crawlies. So we're in quest 30 right now. That's not bad. Okay, let's take a look. So we're in the Grand Chasm. We have 1, 2, 3. That's a dungeon. 4, 5, 6, 7 areas. 2 of which we go back to. Well, one of them we go back to. That is specifically the Drake Hatchery. We go there once, and then we go there a second time before we get to the final area. And yeah, we're making some phenomenal progress. I'm very happy. Because I feel like, okay, here's the deal, chat. I think maybe we'll just kind of do the spell quests and probably just end it there. That might be a really good stopping point. I would have loved to level up one more time, but it's going to be a bit. It's going to be a bit. We have dungeon, and yeah, it's like, I don't know if I'm down for that right now. A little tired. We've been at like this game for like hours. We were doing like, what was it? I think we did Mushu for one day. Then we did Grizzleheim for another day. And then we're doing this. And each of the streams were like about 5 to 7 hours long. So I'm a little tired out. Plus, I would like to finish not super late as hell, so I can have time for myself. Oh, I threw. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I just wasted 20 energy. Oh, that's so stupid of me. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. It's not fine at all. This is why I'm saying I want to end it pretty soon, because my brain is not braining right now. Dude, that's the throw, man. I just wasted 20 energy there, man. Oh, that sucks. I guess we're just training. Okay, I'll use the energy elixir. How about that? I think this is a perfect time to use an energy elixir. Perfect time more than anything to use it. Dude, it's like, I'm excited for this pet, though. She's so close. Like, if I get another extra energy, dude, it will all be worth it. I please don't help. Please don't set me up for failure, Wiz. Please don't. Don't do it, Wiz. Don't do it. Oh, the Lakers are actually dominating right now. I'm actually watching it a little bit. Hell yeah, dude. Finally, they're winning a game. It's about fucking time. Okay, I can't say anything because, like, then it's like, it's 4 minutes in. They can always fuck up and they lose anyway. Because they can't play defense to save their lives. That's crazy from LeBron, man. He almost made it. You know who I miss? I miss Austin Reeves, bro. Bring my boy back. I know he's injured. Bring him back. I literally bought the jersey, an Austin Reeves jersey. I was debating between Luka and Austin. And like low key, I'm a big fan of Austin. So like I got the Austin Reeves jersey. But like low key, I think if I were to get a second one, I would definitely get a Luka one. Yeah, I would say I will make an exception today, chat. For today's stream, that energy elixir I was planning to save, we're gonna use it. We might as well. Especially after that fuck up. That fuck up was so bad, dude. You know, that could have given me like 2 free games. 2 free games right there. But yeah, I am thinking about like what I would like to do for extra reward spins, because we are gonna be running out of them pretty quickly. I'm thinking of like certain like fights in like Arc 2 that I could think of that are like, you know, relatively difficult, you know, worthy of a wheel spin. Definitely probably have them as part of the wheel spin. For Arc 2, like the main ones I could think of, potentially maybe Trial of Spheres could be one, because they can be relatively difficult, to be honest. You do it at the proper level. It's like hit or miss, honestly. Definitely Mirror Lake. Mirror Lake is definitely one of them. Like I would say Mirror Lake is definitely. Trial of Spheres, I'm not too sure on that one. Maybe just one, if anything. Then you have an Avalon. It will probably be like the Jabberwock, and one for the final dungeon, because there's like the double boss you have to go against, and then the Pendragon can be difficult too. But primarily just like the double boss primarily. If I could think one for Azteca, it would definitely be Shabalba. I can't think of any other one other than Shabalba. And then for Chrysalis, there's a lot for Chrysalis I can think of, honestly. Definitely most of them are going to be within part 2. So we're talking about the galleries. That one's going to be worth quite a bit, I'll be real. Galleries will be worth quite a bit. The Ruined Alcazar journey will also be worth maybe like 2 spins. It's all RNG if I do end up getting a pretty good upgrade or like a really solid upgrade. It all just depends. I barely made that fire shot. That's crazy. Yeah, what we're hoping for this pet, we're hoping that it gets a pretty good talent, you know? We gotta use reverse psychology. We actually don't want energy. I think energy is an overrated stat. I don't think you need it. Reverse psychology. If you say you don't want it, you'll get it. It hasn't worked twice. We have unsuccessfully been successful though. With the reverse psychology strat. Let Ambrose take the wheel, chat. Dude, she's so close, bro. Dude, it's just like I can feel it. I can feel this pet's the one. It's the one and only. I hope it doesn't get anything stupid. I will say though, doing 30 quests in like maybe a couple of runs, like a couple of like an hour or maybe an hour and a half, that's pretty solid, honestly. Like, it's actually not that bad. Like, it honestly just means that like Dragonspire is gonna be a much quicker world for me. There are dungeons, though, to be fair. Okay, we're going to use an energy elixir. Actually, before I do anything, we need snacks. Oh, well, that sucks. Private realm. Are you kidding me, bro? 2 for 2? Crazy. Rather, 0 for 2. Okay, hopefully this one, right? Hell yeah. Okay, we're only gonna buy a couple. Because we do actually still need money. I think 9 should do it. Yeah. Well, let me see. It's 18 per... Okay. So it's 18 per use, right? 18 times 10. That's like 180. Plus... I get 4 XP, but because it's double pet XP, I get 80. So that's 260. Plus 740. That's like around 1,000. So I'm gonna need... Well, it'll be 1,001 actually. 1,001 minus 1050, and then let's see, plus 4, or actually 18, and then you get the 8. That's like 26. I'm pretty sure to Yeah, 26. So 49 XP. We need like 2 more snacks. Yeah, we need like 2 more snacks. Okay. Let's buy 2 more snacks. This should get me to epic. Wait, hold on. Oh, I don't have any sandbags to sell. That sucks. That's awful. Okay. Duncan, I need you, bro. I need you to succeed. We're gonna have to use yet another energy. Okay, we're using both energy elixirs today. It's double pet XP. Take advantage. So in order for us to be able to level up the pet, we're gonna need a total of 96 energy. In short, we are essentially going to need both the double elixirs, and we need to do 12 games to level up the pet. I hope you guys have been enjoying this series, though. I was kind of like afraid that like people weren't going to enjoy it as much because of the fact that it's, I would say, in comparison to other die deletes, this is probably one of the easier ones. Like, the concept is still there, but I really did want to have it where this one, like, the main thing that I have for this one was going to be that I am actually going to try to actually do some dual schooling with it. But obviously, getting to that point takes some time. Like, you have to actually at least get through Arc 1 at first. And even then, you don't really get the full benefit of it until like relatively recently, like I would say like maybe Novice level or so, where they did introduce the pin system for the first time. And yes, you can technically do it like early as level 50, but like it's not as effective until like later on, where you are able to improve pretty much all your stats very nicely. Where in the normal playthrough, it takes some time for you to get those quote-unquote perfect stats. And even still, like, a lot of this stuff is like a work in progress. And the other thing I was worried about was like, oh, I'm in the life school. A lot of people are going to be like, oh, well, you're doing the life school. It's like the easiest class in the game besides death and stuff. And for me, the reason why I picked life school, there's like 2 reasons, right? The first reason is because I don't necessarily have a life wizard. This is my actual first official life wizard questing through the entire game. And even if the challenge does fail, which it probably will fail eventually, I just hope that it doesn't fail for a while. This is actually going to be a character that will be getting towards the max level as one of my characters that gets towards max level, you know? Because one thing I'm doing is something known as a Project 180. So, long story short, the whole idea is to get my experience with every class, soloing for the most part. Obviously, I'm gonna do team stuff from time to time, but there are gonna be times I'm gonna have to solo and learn more about the school as I'm doing stuff alone. And with that, I feel like it will give me a better knowledge of like the strengths and weaknesses of every school. Now that I essentially played every school and try out, for the most part, almost every single thing, and just kind of give them a review. So like every time I finish a class, I'll just like give them a review. Most of my characters are actually within like the finale of Arc 4. And unfortunately, that means I have to go through Selenopolis, and I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, y'all. I low-key will need help with Selenopolis. I think my goal is gonna be get all my wizards at Selenopolis and just get as much help as I can with Selenopolis, because it is like, it's the worst one. I'm sorry. It is like one of the worst areas they've made. The aesthetics is amazing. I love the Night Moon aesthetic. Like, it's great. Didn't like the story too much. Absolutely hated the gameplay for the most part. Thought it was awful. And this is right after like Walleru being quite a bit of a sleeper for me. But Dark Merman, You know, they cooked. They cooked with Darkmoor. I was really happy with it. And Darkmoor is a world I am more than willing to solo, with the exception of Lord Bargist. I think Lord Bargist will be the only one I need help in. Everything else I could definitely solo, I'm pretty sure. Yes, that also includes Balar. Yeah, that's my goal. You know, get all max level wizards. Part of the reason is because I really want to get to the point where anytime there's a new update, I can cover everything right then and there, because I have access to everything at that point. Like, I have access to max level wizards. There's the new content. Here's how it affects max level, blah, 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 blah. Because for Pirate, I have that for the most part. But, like, the max level for that world is, like, level 70. No, level 75. It's 75. But for this game, right, we have like 180 levels worth of gameplay and progression for the game. So like a lot can happen within those level 180 levels. And that's why I made it a goal where it's like, I want to make sure by the end of this year, I max out every class. So yes, I will have some streams eventually where it's probably going to be chill streams. I may not even like stream every single time of me just leveling up other wizards, but you guys seem to enjoy those actually, so I'm really glad for it. You know, we just, you know, vibe, we chat. Maybe we can do some react content while questing, you know, some wiz videos or so. No, I'll probably ask like a handful of like WizTubers. It's like, hey, you know, I'd like to react to your video just for the stream as I'm questing through the game. I really want to react to like Chapo's stuff because I haven't actually got to see like his story of Wizard101 or Pirate 101. I have a lot to talk about in Pirate 101, and that's the one I'm most excited for, because Pirate 101 is the game I mostly prefer in the gameplay aspect. But I gotta say, overall, they did a pretty good job with the combat and Wiz. Yes, it needs some tweaks, it needs some buffs here and there, but I'm actually quite impressed with how much they've evolved the game as of recent time. Also, Rava, I did not see the notification, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Friends and Familia. We are happy to have you. React share stream? Oh yeah? Share stream? Yeah, I really do want to react to like some of the Wiz videos though. There's a lot of good Wiz videos. There's a lot of really good Wiz videos out there, and some of them have gone into my algorithm. Obviously I mentioned to you guys about Residue, right? Who does like solo challenges, like challenge mode solos, which is really impressive. Now, yes, he does do them on an ice, so like, yeah, I feel like if there's any class that could definitely do it in a much easier way, it's ice. And it's not even the fact that it's easier, it's that it's possible. Because there's a difference between something being easy and something actually being possible. And ice is one of those schools where like, yes, things are possible, versus a storm where it's like, listen, you either get the RNG or it's impossible. Yeah, it's impressive to see those challenge runs. Overall, like, they're great. I saw the one for the fleets. I thought that one was really good. Did you see his Bargis solo vid? It was actually really interesting. I haven't, but it was in my recommended, and I think I have it in my watch later. I did get to see Dux do it. It got that his video also got in my recommended. Him using Spiny Sword. He's got the Life Family just using Spiny Sword, and that basically got him to solo Lord Bargis, which is insane. It's crazy how like the cheats just never work though in your favor. Nice shot. Oh, looks like I may not even need to use the other energy. Well, I probably will. For the fishing. For the fishies. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. That's a throw. That's really embarrassing. You know, I gotta watch anime, bro. I haven't watched the My Hero movies. Like, I watched the first one. First My Hero movie. There's 2 more. Kind of want to watch it. Because apparently Spiny only clears the protection of the dots, but Life King Art and Leviathan does clear the trash dot. So he Life King Arts into Shift to kill him. Interesting. Kind of tough when like Shift is pretty hard to get though. Not gonna lie. Okay. Instead of using an energy, we're gonna wait for this one to recharge. In the meantime, I guess we could do the spell quest. Surely it doesn't take like 50 years, right? Right? Dark, how you doing, man? Welcome to stream. Welcome to another not late night, but late-ish night stream. Yeah. We made hella progress in Dragonspire. We only did like an hour-ish of like Dragonspire. And we already are in like quest 30. This is a total of like 100 quests. We're like smooth sailing Dragonspire. It's awesome. You're done with Avalon? Nice. Also, we can unlock the best spell in the game. Also known as Forest Lord. Chat, I'm thinking like next week maybe. If I do a stream,
I trust you learned enough of the Forest Lord from last.
if it's Wiz related, it'll probably be like the walkthrough.
In Grizzleheim's Vigrid Roughland,
We haven't done the walkthrough in a while.
share, though he may need to be persuaded.
Wait, what? Is that what I think it is? That's Winter Tusk, no? Azteca, and I'm almost done with that world as well. Nice. Let's go. I know just the place, chat. Yeah, your spell quest is locked behind Winter Tusk? What do you mean locked behind Winter Tusk? There is no such thing as locked behind Winter Tusk. Hello, game. Oh shit, you might be right. Fuck. Oh wait, this is the Roughland. This is base Grizzleheim, isn't it? Oh yeah, I'm stupid. It's base Grizzleheim. I just saw the snow shit and I just thought, oh, that must be Winter Tusk. Because, you know, Everwinter and all that. Wait, it's not Winter Tusk? I swear the life spell require Winter Tusk access. We'll find out. Life, huh? Couch potato. I don't know. Maybe. I'm second, bruh. That sucks. Oh yeah, and I think after this, you get to see Forest Lord's old animation. W. I'm like quest 120 out of 197. You got ways to go, but hey, you are pretty close. Oh, is this? Oh, he does traps and stuff. Yeah, I remember now. Of Ward, let's even the playing field. You already know what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I should do enough damage, right? That shit was so long for no reason, and I love it. You think bro does insane, not insane bolt, but like wild bolt? Oh, you're cooked. Okay, I definitely needed the crit actually to kill. That's crazy. Good to know though. Good to know. Not a great pull. A charm. Let's even the playing field. Dude, I'm like getting new pips left and right. That's crazy. Okay, I'll take it. Does bro just spam natural attack? Is that your like thing? Do you just spam natural attack the entire time? A shield, a ward, let's even the playing field. Oh, finally, dude. Oh my god. Took forever. Does bro just spam natural attacks? Like, I haven't seen him use any other spell. No other spell. Ah, yes, it's considered a ward. What is it? A heal that's even the playing field? Like, what? You have everything even the playing field? Do you just even every playing field known to man? I kind of need a heal low-key. Dude, I haven't seen him do anything but natural attacks. Guys, I think his AI is broken. Oh, and a crit? W. Bro, are you gonna do anything else? Tempest users real. Dude, I am so bored of this boss already, man. The most unga bunga boss I've ever seen. Oh wait, did I already have these blades? Fuck. It's fine. I just realized I had these blades already. I thought I used them or something. It's whatever. I got the other version. It's fine. Oh my god, do you do anything else? I wonder what he's gonna cast next. You're right. I do too. Bro's full of surprises. Let me look him up. Gristle Tusk. Let's see. Bristle Tusk. Wizard101. Well, we don't really have to worry about him using Death Shields because we already have this. Yeah, you cast a Charm spell, he casts Hex. You cast a Global spell, he'll cast Hex. You cast a War spell, he'll cast Hex. He does have crit rating, by the way, chat. He can crit. He has 47 crit rating. It's a possibility. Not 100%. But definitely ain't 0. You know, honestly, chat. Let's say 2, 4... Yeah, maybe shield. Okay, you want to know something crazy, chat? His lineup is literally Regenerate, Rebirth, Life Blade, Life Trap, Life Clops, Nature's Wrath, Life Banshee, Seraph, and Centaur. There are no spells in his kit that require school pips, and yet all he is doing is just spamming natural attack. And it's not even on his list. He's trying his best. Real. Okay, this would be kind of funny if I pull this off. Oh, and I got the TC blade. That's good. Yo, this would be crazy to see it just happen. I'm sad. Storm fizzling, bro. Love to see it. Or hate to see it. Alright, we're gonna give him a little bit of a fighting chance, chat. Will he do something new? Is bro just banking on the crit? Alright, let's give him a fighting chance, chat. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tad. No, I am even the playing field. Like I gave a trap to myself. All right. They don't call him the run trick pony for nothing. I think the AI is broken, chat. Oh my god. Let me put you out of your misery, bro.
Gristle Tusk throws you a small pot of honey. It smells wonderfully sweet.
What was that, bro? That's crazy. Okay, I'm genuinely wondering, chat, did bro ever use any other spell? Other than natural attack? I felt like that's all he used. The entire battle. It's like, I'll get you eventually. I'll get you eventually. Alright, guys. The moment of truth. Moment of truth. Do not disappoint me. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Hell yeah, dude. We got 35 energy now. For free, for free. That's beautiful. That's gorgeous. Look at this artwork right there. That's a lot of XP just to get to Mega, bro. I'm honestly satisfied we even got 35 extra energy. We can get 3 more sand bass. That's what that means. Hell yeah.
That will serve nicely. The Forest Lord favors the village, but he has not visited it for many years. Open the pot of honey. He will smell it.
Dude, this pet is such a W, man. I'm so happy. It was worth it, chat. It was so worth it. I'm actually curious, is there a level 1 at the ancient burial grounds? Because you know how like there's like teleporter people will like take you to different places in like any area really. I wonder if there's a level 1 right here. There's not. Time for cinema. Hell yeah. We already got quite a bit of cinema with this W grant there.
The smell is incredible. The Forest Lord is pleased. It will heed your call.
It is a very cool spell though. I like it. I wonder, do I have the points for the... Okay, I'm a little short, but if I were to get like an energy jewel on this, or like maybe on my journey, that would be good. Like honestly, chat, I think we should like keep training this pet. This pet's already good. And then like if we need to sock into energy, we can sock into energy. I hope I can find one in the future. But it'd be nice. Because we got like the 2 main energies we want. The 20 and the 15. The biggest ones.
The Forest Lord came, yes? Now
Oh yeah.
again. You will not need any more honey.
620 to 680 damage. Why does the TC do more than the main spell? What did they fucking feed the TC version? 715 to 775 versus 620 to 680? Yeah, what the fuck did they feed the TC version, bro? That's insane. I mean, once you get a chance, like, this is really good. That's pretty cool. I liked it. That's awesome. And chat, at level 50, we finally get a little bit of a taste of the Rochambeau utilities. Pretty good, pretty good. Level 70, we get our first gen. It's probably an old version of the car. Also, bro, the bottom path is so ass. It is, dude. Guys, select target, a bomb dot. Then gambit 4 blades for bomb dots. That's so ass. I will never use it. Alright, chat. Well, to celebrate, I think we may be able to get enough gold to get another hatch. So let's see if we get lucky. I did say if I did get the energy talent that I would utilize the rest of my energy elixir for that. And honestly, I'm a man of my word, so here we go. $109. What affects fishing luck? Mana, accuracy, pet, incoming healing, armor piercer, crit block rating. Okay, I'm just curious. What exactly affects fishing luck? Chance resistance is like Because it went up, but I'm not sure how it went up. Intellect? Oh, really? My pet dumb. she's somewhat smart. Needs to be smarter. I swear, we need to find a new house. We need to find a new fucking house. That's one sand bass. Pretty good, pretty good. Turn this shit off. We'll find a new house eventually. I do find it annoying when someone comes in and they end up activating like the puzzles, because it messes up the fishing pond. Okay, there's quite a bit of fish here. Let's see. Ice fish, not ice fish. That was a stormfish. That was a stormfish. So we only have like one ice fish somewhere. There it is. Honestly, this is a perfect pet though, because we got the double fishing luck here. And the 2 top energies. Oh my god, fuck. I mean, it could have been worse. Yeah, so the big ones are like ultra energy, huge energy. We got the top 2. The next thing we will want if we get lucky is big energy, but it doesn't really matter at this point. If I can get a big energy like jewel, let's see, big energy opal, like that would be more than enough. That's the ice fish, ice. Only 2 ices, but that's fine. I hate that little corner. Yeah, where can I get this opal? Oh, that's a lot of people who can drop it actually. I missed one. What the fuck? All right, well, it doesn't matter. At this point, we're not going to do it again, so we might as well. The best way you can get it are from the gauntlets. Not sure if you're allowed to do that in the series, though. Ugh. Like, which gauntlet specifically? I mean, okay, we're praying for Portal of Peril. Hell yeah. Portal of Peril, come back, bro. In the big 26. It is funny to think about that I'm about to max out my School of Fortune on this character and not my main account. Forbidden Library or Nightmare. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. That's gotta be like a Portal Apparel thing. They also drop from mobs in Avalon. It's very rare though. I see. I mean, we got some time until this pet gets to Mega, you know? We got the main things we wanted. Like, I'm very happy that we got these 4 talents. Like, these are the big talents for me. Oh, you can also get it from... Oh, really? Ill. Forbidden Library Horde Pack, Peru's Plentiful Pet Provisions, and Farley's Gardening Pack. Loyalty store type shit. Yo, guys, where's my Forbidden Pack? Where's my free Forbidden Library, bro? We might be a little short, but let's see. Let me take a look at that screenshot that I got from earlier. So the name of this pet is Nacho. It's on the dragon. Armor Breaker, Mighty, Lifebringer, Spellproof, and Pain Giver. The most important ones. It's so good. Okay, his name is Nacho. If we can find Nacho. This one's good too. Baron Von Muffin. We gotta find, hopefully, Nacho somewhere around here. We're trying to get one who has the same pool, ideally. Here's Louis. Hmm. I feel like we're repeating stuff. Yeah, we are repeating. I think Nacho's not here, chat. Yeah, Nacho's not here. Oh, that sucks, man. I don't think Nacho's here, chat. Our boy. I mean, we could definitely hatch, though, from the looks of it. We definitely have enough gold. You trying to get a Quint? No. Spellproof, honestly. I would love to go for a dual school pet, but like I feel like the priority should be a pet that has the main stuff I have, and then we can worry about a dual school pet afterwards. Like I would love a dual school pet. That would be kind of cool. Okay, so Chancellor Cliff. Lifebringer, Paingiver, Lifebringer. Okay, Lifegiver, Paingiver, Lifebringer, Mighty. It's great, except it doesn't have spell proof. Lifebringer, spell proof, pain giver, life giver. It's pretty good. How do you feel, chat? Because I feel like low-key we could use a Maycast healing pet. I feel like we could use a Maycast healing pet more than we do a standardized pet. That's just me, though. Maybe double resist with dealer. So like just your standard triple double. I would like to make a heal cast pet soon. Because that will be very useful later on. I wouldn't bother with Maycast until you get to like Dark more, if I'm gonna be real. I don't even think it's that good. I mean, it's good for most of Darkmoor except for Graveyard. Well, it's only once fight. It's Shane Von Shane. Why did I lag? Okay, so we'll do Lifebringer Paingiver then. See if we can find one. Dude, why is my game lagging? No, seriously, why is my game lagging so much? Is someone like... What the fuck? I'm in a non-crowded realm. That's weird. Maybe proof of energizing battery? That could probably work. I want a good stats one. There was one I really liked. It's not the best stats, but it's pretty good. If this had Lifebringer, this would have been pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Energizing battery, fairy friend, spellproof, life giver, medic. If it had Lifebringer, perfect. I thought bro's eyes were glowing or something. Sharp shot. Could be worse. Dude, this could be a decent pet, but the stats are kind of bad. And most importantly, I'm not a fan of Sharp Shot, but it can be good for the dual school. These pets are some caca. Go Humungo? That's crazy. Maybe I should be more specific on my pet request. There was the turtle. There was this turtle that I really liked that was in the kiosk before. It had everything. Maybe not the best stats, but like it had everything. Alright, Pengiver, Spellproof. Pretty good stats too. Pengiver, Spellproof, Sprightly, Energizing Battery, Lifebringer. That's not bad. The Yeti's not terrible. Can I even hatch with it? No. Sharp by like 3,000 gold. Hey, look, it's Bear Von Cosmo. Okay. Stats are kind of doo-doo, and Spell Defy is just not good. It's a no-go for me. Hmm. Maycast Fortified, that's nice on paper, but like in practice, it's not that great. It messes up with like your other auras that you may or may not cast. I like this one. Because you get two of like the HOT heals, which is kind of nice because they trigger a little bit more often, and more importantly, they are very good to set up my Seraphs. Very, very good for Seraphs. Plus, the Forest Lord TC is pretty good. Or Forest Lord card's pretty good. This one, not so much. The blade's nice, though. I don't know, man. Maybe we should sell a little bit of gold, though. I'm sure we have something to sell. Oh, you know, I got this from Daily Assignment. It was a crazy pull. The Frostbite token. And I got these from the Outworld. Okay, that should be enough, right? I think that might be the pet, low-key. I just wish it was a better overall pet, you know? Lifebringer, there's a Defy, yeah, the Defy one. Not a fan of Defy. Then Spellproof. Like, Spellproof is a must. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I like that. But the thing is, am I willing to sacrifice for... Because more damages are nice. So nice. Oh man, this is tough. This is tough. Dude, there was this turtle that was perfect. That's the sucky part. See, I do like getting multiple damages though. Like the 2 damages are like good. I think this is the one we were hatching with. Yeah, energizing battery, sprightly, spellproof, and pain giver. Then again, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I don't actually rely on the Maycast as a life wizard. There will come a time when I do. But I feel like maybe just go for like a standard pet. Because like think about it. We go for the standard pet. And then if we go for the standard pet, we can actually utilize the standard pet to go for also the dual schooling pet. So like we're able to kind of do 2 things at once. Because we'll have like the talents needed for the dual schooling pet. Then we can work on the like a Maycast pet later on. I think that might be the play. Where's that Draconian? Oh, Armament will be pretty good too. Oh, never mind. Don't like Bringer though. Oh, there it is. Vernal Draconian. Oh, dude, the stats. Oh, it's the power, dude. The power is rough, dude. Chancellor Cliff. The Leaf Wing. What's the difference between the Leaf Wing and the Vernal Draconian? Leaf Wing. Do you just get the 1 blade? It's just 1 that baby. You just get the 1 blade and that's it. That's crazy. The item cards? Yeah. Dude, chat. This pet, low key chat, this pet will go so hard if I were able to somehow get a fire dealer. That's like more like an end game pet. Bro, if this had like Path B Sun Serpent, I would have considered it. Life Fuel's not bad though. Here's the Vernal Draconian again. Not the stats I'm looking for though. That's crazy. A perfect item. A perfect stat. Kookaburra. That's insane. This one's not too bad. It's also a perfect stat one too. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I would like a Vernal Draconian or a Armament. I think we grew up, you know, Leaf Storm is fantastic and everything. But eventually, Val Toskars is gonna be the move. Starting arc 2. Easily. crazy perfect stat pet. Crazy perfect stat pet. Look at that. It's beautiful. I don't mind this one. The Timberland Yeti. I don't mind it. Get a blade. Forest Lord, which probably would get replaced anyway, let's be honest. Regen. Pretty good. Oh, there we go. Mighty, Lifebringer. Ooh, the stats are kind of bad, though. Dude, why does the power have to be so ass? Okay, I might go with that, Was there had to have been an ornament, right? Oh, dude, Life Spear. Wait. It actually gives Life Spear. Wait, so what the heck was I looking? That can't be the cards, right? That's the same pet. Yeah, Timberland Yeti. Okay. Timberland Yeti. I think it's just the cards are glitched. Dude, Life Spear would be so goated. But it only gets, is it glitched? I don't think that's really what it gets. Right? The wiki says that it only gets a Life Blade and a Forest Lord. I think that might be wrong. Oh, it's from the possum. Yeah, the life stream. Honestly, chat, that's not bad though. A life spear? It probably comes from the possum. Lively. So ugly though. The pet's so ugly. Why is Central giving me a thread about Lively Opossum? Just give me the stats, bro. Like, the fuck? Okay, Opossum may not be a bad choice. It'll give you a Life Spear, which is pretty big. Okay, what did I put on this? Lifebringer and Mighty. Okay. Lifebringer. Paingiver. You don't really need Mighty, let's be honest. Maybe this one can be easier to find stuff. Not bad. I want something that has an enchant. Like an enchant blade. Oh, we're back with Louis again. With his dog water power. That's crazy. The Mighty is probably what got him to 10%. Oh, wait, hold on. Bruh, that's the most random Maycast I've ever seen. Oh, dude, this would have been perfect if it wasn't for an all damage pet. Dude, why is it so hard finding like ornament pet that's a triple double? Chat, I think it's opossum time. I'm gonna be real with you. Might be the year of the opossum. 'Cause I am not finding anything else. I feel like if the Vernal Dragon didn't have the Mighty in the pool, I will be okay with it having a 10 dealer. But the fact that it has Mighty in the pool and as a 10 dealer, it's like, bruh, it's false advertising. Send him to jail. Dude, this pet just like makes me rage. Just looking at it. I think we might go with the opossum, chat. Does he get extra like life blades, or is it just one life blade? I feel like it's just one life blade. It's kind of lame if that's true. If it's just one life blade, it's kind of lame. I think the opossum is the move. Yeah, Krusty Remy. Let's take a screenshot of this. We get the pool and the name of the pet. And let's do it. So what I get? I think that's the Kookaburra again. Only question is, did the stats go up at all? Hell no. I am not about to pay 20k gold just to hatch this pet. Hell no. Yeah, I think we got the Kookaburra though. Right? I'm pretty sure. Wizard. The opossum is a balance pet, right? Yeah, it's a balance pet. So life only. I mean, it's Kookaburra. I'm hoping that the numbers at least went up a little bit. So if I were to get mine, it will be kind of like a 2.0. That'd be great. But life, it's a life pet. You're lying. Is it a life pet for real? It's a life opossum, no? Yeah, but it shouldn't be a school-only pet. That's the thing. I guess we won't know until, like... Actually, you know what? Chat, I hope you don't mind. Hold on. Maybe I have it here. I hope you don't mind me doing this. I just want to prove a point. I just want to prove a point. I'm pretty sure this is Kookaburra. We're gonna make an exception. with a hatching elixir. I just gotta know what this is. We're making it a slight minor exception. Regardless, we would have to wait like 3 hours anyway. Also, it is about to be the reset time. Extra points. Yeah. We're making the exception here. It's a kookaburra. What the fuck? The numbers did not go up at all. 240, actually, maybe it did. 247, 35, 43, 47, 240. Okay. Actually, you know what? I have a screenshot of this. Hold on. Let me just see. Intellect was the same. Agility went up a bit. Will went up a bit. Power pretty much the same. It's not that much different from the other one though. I think strength stayed the same because mighty is 65, right? I have too many pets. 65? Yeah. So mighty strength stayed the same. Okay, well, at least the numbers are going up a little bit. I'm gonna check this pet stats calculator real quick. I think it should get base 10, base 10 everything now, which is good, potentially. Right? So, strength at, oopsie. Strength at 240. Intellect is 247. Agility is 251. Will is 253. And power is 248. Ugh. It still falls short of a 10 dealer. Kind of tough. So yeah, we'll definitely need to do another hatch. Trying to increase numbers. That's kind of what I was thinking about. I was like, okay, a Maycast pet will be amazing. But I feel like maybe since I have plans to do a dual school pet, I found out that like a fire life dual school pet are not common, but they are in the kiosk. And the most important thing is that they are pretty much 2.0s, if not very close to 2.0. They're either exactly 2.0 or are at the verge of 2.0. And when you round it up, it's basically a 2.0 pet. So I would say maybe throughout this time, try to like, you know, get around a 2.0 pet and then just go from there. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I'm gonna do some pet training before I go to sleep and not sleep, but rather lay down. Maybe watch Austin the Sauce. He's probably still doing his die delete, so shout out to him. Awesome creator. But with that being said, thank you so much to everyone who tuned in today's stream. Very long stream tonight. Tomorrow, I'll be real. It only depends if it's still double pet XP. If it's still double pet XP tomorrow, we'll do another episode of this. I don't think it'll still be double pet XP tomorrow. I feel like it's just gonna go away pretty quickly. But if it is still double pet XP, we might continue more with Dragonspire as we try to get some easy free energy and training sessions for the pet. If not though, chances are tomorrow it might be something different. I could probably switch up to the walkthrough character of Eric Soul Hunter, or who's in Chrysalis, or potentially it might just be like a small Kingdom Hearts stream. So we'll wait and see. If you want to stay up to date, please make sure to check out my Twitter or check out my YouTube community tab. Links for it should be in the description. If you did enjoy the content, make sure to leave a like on the YouTube side. Helps out the channel immensely. And subscribe. Join the Frenzy Familia. We would love to have you here. For the Twitch people, you could just simply hit the follow button. It is free. But as always, thank you everyone. And always remember to stay frenzy and peace. Have a good night.